All right, good morning, everyone. Apollo 10 with Lord Brember, and big thank you to Rogue Candle for not only the follow, but the subscription. Hot damn, man, thank you. Means a lot, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are having a glorious day. As said, we're going to be alternating between Diablo and Mech Warrior, so that means today is Mech Warrior. Been looking forward to this. I need some more robot stompy action in my life right now. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are all having a good day. Now, where were we? Right, the next Predlets mission, because we're still dealing with the Ronin. Right, I think we read this last time, but we'll read it again, why not? Commander, I've had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropship on a heavy burn towards Predlets, belonging to the 2nd Sword of Light, House Kurita's premier battle mech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwan, says that he is here on behalf of Gunjino Kanrei Theodore Kurita to assist the 1st tier in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. Despite the Sword of Light's commitment to support our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Kurita will undoubtedly know that the Sword of Light are here to bring him in and will make plans to flee the same way he fled Russelhog. Found you on YouTube. Oh, well, I'm glad that my VOD channel is still actually doing me good over there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for swinging by. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the 2nd Sword of Light to arrive and deliver the killing blow. I've already ordered the 1st tier to encircle Kurita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light breaks Atmo, that'll be the signal to advance on his forces. Commander, I need your team ready by that time. It'll be an all-hands-on-deck mission. We can pin the Ronin force down. The Sword of Light will help us finally cut the head off the snake. Good hunting. And we already finished our negotiation for that. We have our loadout ready to go. Really? I was going to take the Battlemaster in? Okay. For some reason, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Corsair in Freeman with the 92 tons. Shenzang's taking the Close Quarter Combat Atlas. And we've got Gable in the Zeus Electronic Warfare Specialist. That puts us right at 360. Everything else is getting rebuilt, I'm pretty sure. So let's get ready to rumble. Maybe we'll be able to salvage something nice from
This is it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Russelhag.
Hold on. What are my weapon groups set at right now? All the SRMs are on 1, all the lasers are on 2, melee's on 3.
Kurita has dispatched the 2nd Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the 2nd Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
They have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
What is that? It's an assault mech. What type of assault? Ow! I was about to say, what the fuck? Well, there we go. Okay. It was just a VTOL craft. We should be fine.
Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The 2nd Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
Yeah, but if I recall correctly, the 2nd Sword of Light is also the unit that went along with the Kentari's massacre. Like, yes, they'll follow the Coordinator's orders, but, they'll follow the Coordinator's every order. So, maybe declaring them to be honorable is not the best. Or was that the 1st Sword of Light? I don't remember exactly. It was one of them. The Kentari's massacre was so bad that some Kuritan samurai committed suicide over it because they both refused to follow the order to kill innocent civilians en masse, but they also knew that they couldn't just resist an order from their leader. Meanwhile, I can't remember again if it was the 1st or the 2nd Sword of Light. They still have a campaign badge on every mech that participated. 1st Sword? Okay, I was wrong. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. I do like the Battletech setting, but I would be the first to acknowledge that I am not the most knowledgeable on it. I got back into the setting thanks to Tech Talks Battletech, and I've just been enjoying my time. Clear out some of these trees. I actually don't like that this is taking us almost directly to them. Quick draw. Yeah, I see him. Somebody start firing at him. There we go. All right. Minor damage. And here comes the counterfire. VTOL, quick draw. Be able to deal with this. All right, moving in at full speed. Multiple mechs.
Target eliminated.
Got him. Oh dear. Ah! Fucking Rosselhawk pilot nearly got me killed.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Okay, need to get behind cover. Need to get behind cover.
New target Shadowhawk.
Him, reload. Him, reload. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay away from you. Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Now, you go out first. I'll follow up against that awesome. There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh god, that's a PPCX. That's what we were getting blasted by. Fuck. There we go. Damage that center component. Down he goes.
Regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements.
Who's left? Who's left?
Hold the line until the Sword of Light arrives.
Ow. Got him. That is a dropship coming in behind us. That's not good.
Battlemaster.
Oh, hi. Fellow Battlemaster. Down he goes.
I am Taisho Goshi Tenguan of the Second Sword of Light.
What's going on?
Conde Theodore Kurita. We are here to assist the first tier in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice.
There was an enemy dropship. Now it's labeled as a friendly dropship. What's going on here?
We gladly accept the support of the Honorable Swords of Light. Good hunting.
Oh, there's just more targets over there. I'm an idiot. For a second, I thought they were betraying us.
The dragon and are an embarrassment to the true patrons of the Draconis Combine. They will feel
Ah!
full wrath.
Don't mind me. Just using you as cover.
Acquired.
Oh, a Crusader. Come here. Reload, reload. Oh, well, he's... Yeah, just eject, dude. Just eject.
Overstock. The Taisa of the 8th Russell Hague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here. What? After all they did on Russell Hague, you expect us to just let you take them?
My dude, it's that or we are at war with the DCMS.
As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent. Loki?
That
That's
seems
hard to
weird.
believe.
Yeah.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho will allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead.
I was about to say that's a fair compromise.
I overstop. I'll see that it is done.
Good. Wow, that went surprisingly easy. Kataka, welcome. MW5 again today? Yes, Dweller, it is. We'll be back to Diablo on Friday. As I said, we're going to be trading off between the two games for the on our schedule for a while. And to be fair, there's going to be a new DLC coming out for MechWarrior 5 later in May, so we're going to have more gameplay there once we get to the end of the story anyways. All right, 4.5 million. Oh, we could have gotten a... No, I just don't have enough salvage shares to make it worthwhile, do I? Right on? Yeah. Damn. Well, I mean, I don't really need another Battlemaster. I already have 2 of the damn things. That's also the Battlemaster with the wasted tonnage, I'm pretty sure, as well. So it's not as efficient as you'd hope. Let's go ahead and grab the quick draw. We'll scrap it for parts, and then let's grab some of these high-tier weaponry. Yes, please. SRM-2 Inferno, single heat sinks. Grab the large laser. That leaves me with 2 left. I don't need the PPC. Grab the LRMs, the Inferno missiles, and the machine gun. Oh, I didn't realize I was at 0. So I think an odd game's getting expansion. Warframe has spoiled me on movement speed in games where even Armored Core feels too slow for me. I find that hard to believe, but at the same time, if there was going to be a game that would do it, it would definitely be Warframe. Maybe you should try emulating, if you can get your hands on it, a copy of Armored Core 4. Because apparently Armored Core 4 is the one that is the fastest, although I remember its control scheme was also a pain in the ass. All right, we got paid 4.5 million C-bills. Total damages only amounted to about 236,000. They gave us a stalker? Oh, sweet. We've confirmed that Marcus Kurita is dead, although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent is highly suspicious. We'll likely never know the real story, as the Sword of Light quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces and have imprisoned them and are preparing to transport the Roman to the combined capital of Luthien for trial. I mean, that's kind of inevitable. He is still the cousin of the current coordinator. The Kuritans weren't just gonna let you have the body. Like, I know that this will upset Magnuson and many in the Republic, just as it enraged Tor and many within the first tier who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rosshog tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Kurita's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic to those who are actively helping us to maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your battle mechs, prepare for the next deployment. I'll have more information on where we're heading once I report to the Prince. I'm a Gauss main and working making it faster. I just wish to make it faster than the fast travel in the open map areas. Big stumpy mechs slow. They usually are. It's why deep down, Rogue, the only like real complaint I've had in this game, like lengthwise and like design wise, you go through light and medium, the phase of the game where light and medium mechs are relevant, you go through that so quickly. And then the heavy mechs only last a little bit longer before you're kind of in the territory of you should always be in an assault mech. You should always be fighting in an assault mech. You pretty much always want a 100-ton assault mech. If you're not taking a 100-ton assault mech, you're just making things harder on yourself. Ooh, a tier 4 PPC. That's nice. And a tier 4 autocannon. Nice. I'll take that. So what does he want us to do? We'll be arriving at our destination in 53 days. Okay, let's get everything set back up. We'll go ahead and cold storage the quick draw, strip it for parts, sell off whatever's left. Thank you for the million C-bills. So I guess if we're gonna have this, I may as well take a look at its loadout. What have we got here? All right, Stalker's your classic line breaker mech. You hit the enemy at long range with LRMs, then you get a bit closer and you start pelting them with large lasers, then they get a bit closer and you open fire with a full quartet of medium lasers and a dual SRM-6. That said, no Marauder 2? Not yet, Rogue, not yet. I'm trying to get one. I'm a bit behind on the main story though, which has not helped me either. I have a Marauder 3M in cold storage, and I still have a Marauder 3D that I occasionally take out on some missions. When I redline my gauze, I can get him to about 70 meters per second. I know you can get him faster. Jesus. All right, did anyone take too much damage? No. You just got damaged on the armor. Battlemaster, damaged only on the armor. The Atlas, damaged only on the armor. Good. And our fucking Zeus barely took a hit. Good. 100 tons, that's not that heavy when you consider the weight of current main battle tanks. What's supposed to power the mechs? A compact fusion reactor, Dweller. So you see it on occasion. If a center torso takes a lot of damage, the mech will actually go critical and explode. But it's a compact fusion generator that powers the entire thing. Now, where was I? Right, we were going to refit this. I'm thinking of turning it into a missile boat. Because these are... Yeah, it doesn't have any large missile slots, but it does have mediums. I could throw a couple of LRM-10s in there to turn it into a long-range support mech. I'd have to scrap out 4 tons in order to make that work. Well, if we're going to be using the LRMs for long-range fire support, we could swap out the large lasers for additional mediums. Let's see here. Yeah, give me those medium lasers. We're also gonna have to swap out the SRM ammo and put some additional LRM ammo in here, but give me a second. So by damage, let's go with large or medium lasers. Go. So if we do all that, that saves us on 6 tons. We're going to need additional LRM ammo, so we're going to put that in here. It fires 30 apiece. 3 tons of LRM ammo should be more than enough. And from there, I want to bump up the armor. We want to make sure those arms don't fall off. And then we want to make sure the torso is well protected. Damn, I could fit a lot of armor on this thing. Holy shit. Go. Take 2 points off the front, add 2 additional points to the rear just in case we get flanked. I think most G1 Gundam mobile suits were in the ballpark of 100 tons. Something like that. Ah. That leaves us with... This is all maxed out. That's all maxed out. I can throw in an additional single heatsink, which should be good. Yeah, that's still 30 LRMs. And if something gets close range, that is 6 medium lasers. That's no joke in terms of actual damage that you can do with that. This should be more than enough. Start work on that. Yeah, conflict zone penalty. Well, it's not going to be ready for a while, but we don't have much of a choice in order to make this thing worthwhile. The rest of our team is getting refitted. Everything's good there. Anything on the mech market right now? I don't need a 3rd Atlas. No, thank you. Part of me is tempted to buy a 2nd Black Knight, but that's only because part of me really wants to run a 4-man unit of Black Knights and just take nothing but lasers and I just think it would be funny. We do have a Cyclops. A Black Knight Rave. Yeah, that was actually my thought process. A Highlander. Highlander's not bad. The problem is that death from above doesn't work quite as well in this game, which is one of the Highlander's signature moves. I do not need a Locust. I especially don't need a Locust that's been blown to pieces. There's that quick draw we blew up. And I don't need another Warhammer either. I was imagining the Monty Python Black Knight. And it's just a marching order of nuggets. Okay. Is there anything in the equipment section that we need to purchase? Oh, that's a max rank AC2 burst fire. It's $500,000 for that, though. It's like, I'd like to have them on hand in case we need them, but I'm not really willing to pay that price for them. That is an LRM-20, but I don't really have I don't have a dedicated missile boat that's capable of mounting that very well. Nothing else. All right, is there anything we need to sell? The burst fire is a rank 0. We don't need that. That's a rank 0. We don't need those. I don't want to sell the rank 0 Gauss because that's the only one I got. Oh, I do have a rank 2 Gauss and a rank 1 Gauss. Oh, hold on. Never mind. We can sell that one then. I just need to get my hands on some Gauss ammo. Any other rank 0 weapons? Keep the tag. We don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of the medium lasers. And what about missiles? SRM-6. And that's it. All right. Are we does anybody... Oh, Gauss. Okay. We'll buy some extra Gauss ammo as well. Good. Good. I'm not sure what I'm going to put that on yet, but we'll figure something out. All right. All right, I've had some time to be briefed by Prince Magnuson on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it's still bleak. Over a third of the Republic is engaged in some form of armed conflict with Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the regulars and a number of other DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contracts to deny engagement orders. And now the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened the Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize Rasselhog Republic sovereignty. On a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Katrina Steiner, Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to Republic's Valtiers. With many of the hiring mercenaries to directly confront the Kungsarmé forces and conflict, maintain Commonwealth control of the system by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They're pushing the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, so they intend to secure Commonwealth worlds before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of the Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario is playing out on Gunsberg. The system is reporting that not only have the Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority or validity of the Republic's government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have shown up to attempt to reclaim the world in the name of the Combine, which is why Grunsberg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another one of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure first-tier safe harbor while we make planetfall. We will then reach Grunsberg 1 month prior to the first tier to recon, or they will reach Grunsberg 1 month prior to the first tier to commit recon and identify key targets. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad at this one, Commander. Make sure you've squared away any repairs your forces may need before leaving for Gunsberg. How scary are they if other mercenaries are outright refusing to fight them? It's not a matter of how scary they are, Apollo. It's literally them taking advantage of a loophole in their contract to say, hey, our job, most likely, I'll bet you I even know the loophole. It's probably something along the lines of, hey, you hired us to maintain security to help the Republic get established, but the Ronin are technically full-blown military forces from another great house. Our contract does not technically specify that we have to fight great house forces. Ergo, we will only engage if fired upon. Mercenaries of the Inner Sphere are still mercenaries. If they can get paid without having to fire a single bullet, you bet your ass they're gonna do it. I need to take advantage of these virtual world centers because I need to get Shen Zhang and Freeman. I need to increase their levels slightly to get them up to max rank 10. Because the only other person I have at max rank 10 aside from myself is Gable. But no time right now. Anything in the cantina? Kill 3 Hadamoto Chi, kill 16 Warhammers, or not Warhammers, Harassers. You'd think we'd be able to find some Hadamoto Chis considering we're fighting Kurita, but I don't think I've seen a single Hadamoto Chi in this entire game. So we'll go with the Harassers. We'll go with the easy one. Has anything happened in the news? That was where they declared them Ronin, right? Duke Ryan Steiner negotiates peaceful end to the Sky crisis. Protest activists on Sky have come to a close thanks to Duke Ryan Steiner's peaceful negotiations that have ended the month-long separatist occupation of the Glasgow ferrometal steel factory on Sky. While separation has been at the fore of the issues of the Federation of Sky for decades, the recent creation of a new state, the Free Rasselhog Republic, has spurred more intense action from separatists. Swift action by garrison forces to quell separatist demonstrations led to violence and over 200 civilian casualties during demonstrations and riots. The creation of the new republic also spurred ongoing separation demonstrations in the Tamar Pact, the region of the Lyran Commonwealth that lost the largest amount of worlds to when the Archon agreed to the formation of the new Rasselhog state. All right. What's in the briefing? Oh, good. We're at +2 now with the Free Rasselhog Republic. It's a shame what's going to happen to them later, but we're going to milk this for all it's worth once we're, when we're getting ready for the clan invasion. I'm going to be doing a lot of missions for them because they already are liking us a lot. I've just been briefed by the Dragon's Breath Mercenary Company to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Stortalar City is tightly secured by our old friends Nicola Kelswa and her mercenaries, the Gottadamarung Society. She is refusing to recognize the Archon's orders and is holding Gunsberg on behalf of the Tamar Pact and her uncle, Duke Selvin Kelswa. After also contesting Gunsberg is a group of Ronin invaders who call themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. They are fighting to reclaim Gunsberg in the name of the Draconis Combine. So far, they've only been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment plants, but they do hold a sizable presence here. One of the two hostiles in system, Nicole Kelswa and her Gottadamarung Society, are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact that they've already dug themselves into major population centers across the system. If we want to minimize civilian casualties, we'll need to draw Kelswa out, and I believe we have just the plan for that. The Dragon's Breath have identified numerous logistical targets that the Lyran forces leverage to supply their forces. We need to launch simultaneous strikes against all these targets and to force Kelswa out of her entrenched position to defend what's left of her supply chain. Commander, your target will be what we believe to be their primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed. Pardon me. Burp there. And then withdraw and regroup with the first tier and prepare for her counteroffensive. Many of our mech warriors in the first tier come from Gunsberg, including Overstat Lieutenant Miraborg. For them, this fight is personal. Let's make this one count. Miraborg. Wait, the Miraborg? Miraborg is actually shows up a couple of times as a last name in the lore, but are we talking about the Miraborg? The most famous inner sphere aerospace pilot of all time, basically, because of what she will end up doing during the clan invasion? Or are we talking about one of her relatives? How much can I get here? 33 shares. Let's go with 30 and bump up my payment a little bit.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
What have we got on tap? Visibility and sensors. So we're looking at a close range fight. I think we take the King Crab then. And then we'll swap out the Corsair. Hold up. Gable, I want you and the Awesome to provide fire support. Shenzang. Warframe fans when Entrati is mentioned in the lore. Ah. Go ahead and take that. That leaves us with 90 tons. Unfortunately, we don't have a 90 tonner. Shenzang, I'm going to go ahead and give you the Battle Master. All right, I'll take the King Crab. Gable's on fire support. The rest of us will brawl. They did say glacial, poor visibility, blizzard conditions. Okay, okay. I'm hoping for a lot of close-range firefights, so that's where the Crab excels at, as well as our other members. All right, let's ready up.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
What do I have the weapons group set on this thing? AC-20s are paired up. Large laser set to 3, SRM to 2. All right.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensor online. Weapons online.
I do love that. Every cockpit is different, and every cockpit has a slightly different startup animation.
The Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic.
Where are we
Their
going?
refusal to
All right,
recognize
directly
our
to the
independence
south.
has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Gunsberg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunsberg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsworth and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Domerung Society. We believe that
No joke, members of the Entrati family is mentioned more than Ballas or the Man in the Wall, and they are like the two main antagonists. See, I don't know enough about Warframe to even know who that is, but I'll take your word for it, Apollo. The most I've seen of Warframe recently is watching Kinky Mation's art reviews of the various Warframes.
Shouldn't be wasting our time with this.
Oh, Tor Mirabor. I forgot that was his last name, so he's probably a relative.
My family.
Or we'll get this handled.
I've been able to make contact with them, but we can't blindly rush into Kelsworth's stronghold, especially when Ronin forces are also in system, attempting to take Gunsberg for themselves.
I see that LRM. Come here. Come on, guys. Start raining fire on his ass. There we go. Thank you, Gable. I gave you those LRMs for a reason. Please use them. Where the fuck?
Unidentified mech, you are entering a
What the fuck?
restricted area. Turn back now or you will be
New
engaged by
target.
defensive
Hunchback.
forces.
Does that ever work when you tell an unidentified mech that is approaching your position to stop? Does it ever work, dude? Like, seriously. All right, this battlefield's a little more open than I would have liked.
The place. Level it all to the ground.
Working on it.
For them to use.
Look what we have here. Manslaughter and his band of turncoats.
New target.
I'm going to
Moving.
enjoy ejecting you from our
Come here, buddy. Oh, yes, please. Just show me your back, dumbass. Goodbye. All right, that's one down. Ow! Let's keep clearing this out, shall we? Still shooting that. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, shut up, you whitey bitch.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
Come on.
I have every right. That's what you P-brain conquerors never understood. Galesburg was a Tamar-packed world. Long before you Russell-Hawk filth were shipped here by the Kuritans to replace the true native safe butchers taking the system. You people are nothing more than illegal migrants living off of Tamar-packed property.
Oh, you're what was shooting. Dipshit. All right, time to demolish the base. I mean, the sad part is she's also not wrong. The Kuritans did intentionally use the Russell-Hog people as essentially migrant laborers in order to replace Lyran citizens in a lot of the border worlds. It's, yeah, it's not like she's fully wrong either. No. Goodbye. No. Turn. Where's he coming down? Ow! You son of a bitch. There we go. You fucker. How are you still alive? Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, I need to switch to a different machine that can fight against buildings a little bit more efficiently. Because we're doing almost no damage to the fucking structure. There we go. Our HQ is taking heavy fire. Dude, shut up. I'm trying to blow up your base.
Infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter.
Prisoners?
My final warning to you. Leave Galesburg with the Tamar Pact or face the consequences.
What does she mean by that?
Oh, they have hostages, don't they? They have hostages.
Have forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you?
New target,
Where
Commander.
family members intentionally harboring such fugitives live.
No, Christian!
Pull it together, Miraborg. Else why you wouldn't dare.
Targets have taken critical
Why
damage.
are you not dead? You are a fucking commando. Die!
New target, Archer.
Oh my god, really? Put that up.
Civilian residence destroyed.
What? That was not a civilian residence. That was a mech hangar. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we need to deal with this mech out here. Hello, Mr. Archer. I'm just gonna come over here and beat the shit out of you if you don't mind. Where is this? There he is. Got him. Oh my god, how many fucking mechs do they still have? There we go.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the marked exfil site.
I would love to. We're kind of still surrounded by half a dozen enemy units. Give me a sec.
Christian Manslaughter. You and the members of the first tier have
There we go.
abandoned your sworn duty to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAP property, and have now raised up arms against loyal citizens of the Lyran Commonwealth. You and all
There we go.
Labeled as traitors to the
All right.
Commonwealth and are sentenced to death. Captain,
Oh my god, she actually made us listen to them shoot the civilians.
You bitch!
Oh, fuck. All right, nope, we need to leave. That's an entire another lance coming after us. We need to go. Civilian mech. I mean, that technically does exist. There are non-military mechs, Apollo. In fact, that's what mechs started as, was industrial and agri-mechs for the purposes of various civilian industries. But, good lord, we got pelted in that because it took us too long to destroy the base. Yes, please, get us out of here. We have a full enemy lance on our tail. Let's go. I'm also pretty sure I blew an arm off. Hey, Scorpion, welcome. I see you in the YouTube chat. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. Yeah, I think I lost an arm on the Battlemaster. Honestly, the King Crab was not a good decision for this map. It was way too open. I was not expecting it to be this open. The problem is you just don't know with some of these maps. We could take an Orion, but I already have one. We could take a Thunderbolt, but I don't need one. We could take a Locust that literally got ripped to pieces. Nah, give me the rank, give me the high rank equipment. Just give me the high rank equipment across the board. What else do they have? No, not you. Flamers. And that's it. That leaves us with 5. Drop the Flamer. Drop the short burst laser and oh no, I already grabbed and grab me that Locust. We'll sell off the Locust for parts. I might have been able to avoid taking too much damage. Hold on, I need to check on my agricultural MZ06 Zaku 2 for farming. Okay, again, Apollo, you say that, but even in the Gundam universe, the first mobile suits were industrial apparatuses. They were used for colony construction. Strip the parts, sell it off. Not worth much, but we'll take what we can get. All right, did we lose any components? Did we lose any components? No, nobody lost any components. Good. It'll take a little while. Yes, I know. So 14-day deployment window. Everything will be repaired except for the King Crab, which I kind of expected. All right. It is with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strikes against the Lyran logistical network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswa or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Kelswa chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within the first tier's ranks. While my heart bleeds for Overstat Lieutenant Mirborg and the other members of the tier that lost someone to Kelswa's cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswa clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Goder Demerang Society on her terms. Throwing ourselves into the meat grinder to gain vengeance on Kelswa will only benefit the Ronin that are also laying claim to Gunsberg. So for now, we need to leave Kelswa behind her walls. With their logistical chain in shambles, attrition will begin to take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts on the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces so they're unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently so we can turn our attention to bringing Kelswa and her mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along 2 major fronts. Overstat Lieutenant Mirborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while the commander and I will take the south. I know that it's going to be hard after what happened, but I need everyone to stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you, Kelswa will be next. All right, poor visibility, Nordic Taiga. It's probably another very open area. Yeah, 30 is kind of the max I can afford to do there right now. Yeah. Okay, so the King Crab is out. These are all getting repaired. Who do I take? I could take the Corsair. It's not the worst idea. Is that... The Stalker is not yet. Will not be complete before the mission start. Fuck. All right. Take the Zeus. again. I'll have Freeman take the Atlas. No, yeah, we'll do that. I'll have Shed Zhang in the Battle Master. Freeman will take the Atlas. I'll take the Corsair for fire support. I know that was originally the MZ-02, then the MZ-04, the Zaku-1 and Zaku-2 were military. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, wait. I can continue this, though. You also forget that later on in the Universal Century, you had things like the Titan's Hyzak that got resold as a civilian piece of sports equipment. The Hobby Hyzak. So it's, again, it's not like there isn't a historical precedent in mech fiction for this kind of shit to happen. All right, everybody's repaired. Everybody's ready to go. And also, to be fair, Apollo, in Battletech, there is a world of difference between an industrial mech and a battle mech. Mostly in the armor and support structure. To put it in perspective, you sometimes have to pummel a battle mech into pieces to get it to stop fighting. Whereas most agromechs, I believe most agromechs can't even take a single hit from a medium laser before their components start cooking off and exploding.
Broken up into 2 attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south.
Oh.
If our 2 forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be
Okay, this map is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. That sucks. I really wish you could at least see what the map looked like before you landed.
Overstay Manstortir. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th. Encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our fronts. Good hunting.
Why don't they use agromechs in battle? Well, again, the agromech, the agromech is fragile in the extreme compared to battle mechs. Agromechs are not built for combat. They're not built to take a hit. Now, that hasn't stopped some people. Famously, the Periphery on more than one occasion has decided that mounting rocket launchers to the side of their agromechs is a good idea. And it's the kind of thing that only usually works once. Someone comes around a corner and they see an agromech, and the battle mech pilot's brain goes, oh, it's an agromech, it's not a threat. And then the agromech pilot pulls the trigger on the jury-rigged rocket launcher 40 that fires 40 high-impact warheads at point-blank range right into the enemy mech and cores the damn thing in a single shot. And at that point, every mech warrior on the planet shoots first and asks questions later when it comes to agromechs. Makes sense? Yeah. During the later time period of Battletech, during the Dark Ages, as it was called, when the HPG net failed, there was some serious attempts by a number of smaller factions to retrofit industrial and agromechs for combat by swapping out a lot of their components. Because even though it was fairly time-consuming, it was still cheaper than trying to get their hands on purpose-built battle mechs. I don't like the look of this location. Are they all going to come at us from this canyon, or are they going to drop in on us from above? Oh god, I hate the Corsair. Like, it feels wrong to pilot the Corsair, because the Corsair looks so weird. The Corsair looks so weird. I don't even remember... I think both of the ballistic hardpoints are in the left arm, and the energy hardpoints are in the right.
Contact. We are engaging the Ronin. Seems to be only token resistance.
That sounds like it's way too easy.
That's because they are swarming us, taking heavy casualties over here. I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
Forgot when Xeon was making the Zaku-1, they were hiding the fact that Zaku-1 was a war machine, and they hid it as an industrial heavy suit. Yes, yes. Both. Rogue hit. What are you talking about, Rogue? Goodbye. Where they at? Where are they at? He's behind the hill. I'm not seeing... Okay, looks like our boys brought some tank support from above and behind. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hello. What are you? Wolverine? flying through the air Wolverine, apparently.
Target acquired.
You just, oh, fuck's sake.
Target destroyed.
I am not that good at aiming with ACs. Manticore heavy tank. Got him.
Target destroyed.
All right, who's left?
Acquired.
Full light lance with some medium support elements. All right. Got him.
Destroyed.
What is that?
Target acquired.
Damn it. They're hanging out inside there, and I'm not getting good lines of sight on anything. Oh, hi.
Target acquired.
Zap.
Target destroyed.
Zap.
Target destroyed.
Zap.
Target destroyed.
What's the last one? Zap.
Target destroyed.
All right, I'm getting better at hitting VTOLs now, at least.
Target destroyed.
All right. Who's left? Does anybody have sensor readings? Wasn't uncommon to see Xeon citizens with Zaku ones with cranes and shovels. Yep.
Phoenix Hawk.
Come here. Got him. Oh, okay. They finally figured out how to move outside of their base. Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they're finally coming out of cover because they're running out of cover inside that base that's getting blown to pieces. Throw him up. Come on. Ow!
Critical.
I am aware, Gabe.
Target destroyed.
I'd appreciate it if someone else would hit these guys. Ow! You motherfucker! You dodged that? Fuck. I need to let the heat dissipate. I need to let the heat dissipate. Just use the AC-10s. Son of a fuck. Get out of here. You. There.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Acquired.
Who's left? Buddy. Fucking.
I got it.
There we go. All right. Who's left?
New target Panther.
Really? You guys couldn't take out a panther?
Mirabog.
There we go.
Contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as good Damarang society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
What are you guys shooting at still?
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of
Yep,
this mission.
there you go. I told you they would say exactly that.
I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Our thoughts and prayers are with you. And there we go. Enemy forces dropping in behind us.
Respond. Damn it. They've cut off communications.
Man really doesn't fight for free. Nope.
They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
That's a catapult. Oh, that's a Kuritan catapult.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind.
Dude, I am doing my job and you're bitching at all mercenaries. That includes me.
To get you.
Oversir, the 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Nierenberg's combat group.
There we go. Okay. He's down.
Break through them, damn it. We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there.
Well, that requires us to deal with all of this first, so you're gonna have to hold on, Manstarter. We're working on it. Direct hit. That is another dropship behind us. Oh, that is not good. We need to clear this out fast.
New target Hunchback.
That is an AC-10. Get the fuck out of my way.
Acquired.
Rectangle down.
Vaporize him. Ow! Fuck. I'm too high on heat. I'm too high on heat. Fuck! Thank you. Alright, flip around, because here they all come. Blow his arm off. What are we still dealing with here? Too many targets. I know the ammo is low. I didn't realize we'd be fighting this many mechs. You son of a bitch. Alright, turn, or we're gonna get hit from behind. Ow! That's a Crusader. Try to blow his arm off. Shut up, man's daughter. I am doing the job you paid me for. There we go. That disabled a couple of his weapons. There we go. 2 mechs left.
New target. Spider. Heat critical.
I've got 6 shots left for the AC-10s.
Target acquired.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
Are we good? Oh my god. Another fucking lance? Okay, I'm gonna need to engage from long range with the PPCs because this is not good. 2 heavies and an assault. This better be the last of them.
Orion.
That's PPCX.
Bottleneck is marked for destruction.
Ow! Alright, I'm firing my AC-10s. I've only got a handful of shots left for him. Ow!
Depleted.
There goes my ammo. Alright, just falling back. I know the heat is I do not have a choice, game. I do not have a choice.
Target destroyed.
Alright, the Orion's down.
New target. Battlemaster.
Fire. Taking cover. Let the heat dissipate a little bit. Get us below 50%. Fuck. He's getting closer. I don't like that. Keep firing. I need heat below 75 in order to fire. There we go. He's not focusing on me yet. There we go. He's down.
Target.
That leaves the Marauder with the PPCXs. Engage at long range. Engage at long range. Oh, clipped by the PPCX. Ah, okay, I gotta get in cover. Nope. Let him wait for him to turn. There we go. 2 shots. Pull back. If I need to popcorn this, I can. Okay, he's down to PPCX. Good. We should be able to advance and finish him. Yeah, no. Not at this range, buddy. Not at that range. Your PPCX doesn't do nearly as much damage at this range.
Target destroyed.
Oh, thank God.
The last of them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry. There isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra.
Oh, that's her dad.
When I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we've fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friends. First tier, fall back.
Damn. Oh shit. I guess that explains things. Yeah, that was her dad. We'll hear more about Tira Miraborg later.
Tyra, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're actually getting a cutscene.
I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people.
to build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Kurita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
I mean, I did my job, but this does not sound like a man making rational decisions right now. I also can't imagine that this is the end of our contract. So I'm assuming we'll have another, there's most of these have been 3-parters, or if not 4-parters for the campaign. So I imagine we've got at least one more planet that we have to deal with, and the rest of the Gotodamarung and the Ronin. Every time these loading screens pop up for the cutscenes, I get concerned because they're always a little bit longer and it always feels like they're going to crash on me. Well, I don't need a third Marauder, though, as much as I love them. I do not need a third Marauder. I will take that rank 4 PPC, though. Hot loaded. Any other high-end equipment? No. No other high-end equipment. Damn. What else can we get? We can grab the Javelin and the Crusader. Sweet. And that is the ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and end. Freeman? What the fuck, man? Oh, his cockpit got hit. You can see a little bit of it on the... His cockpit must have gotten clipped. Waiting for the Marauder 2C. Oh, yeah.
Send the chuckle fuck
Good timing
brigade.
on that, Lord Brown Bear. I'm going to run to the restroom while that goes ahead and plays.
Trip on your own gladius. Chuckle fuck brigade. Somehow still victorious. You lose the map. You burn the camp. You nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle fuck brigade. Hey!
Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, our crew actually did really well there. Like, fucking Gable did amazing. 1,800 damage, I did 2,000. That actually went really well. Total kill, how many mechs? 2, 6, 7, 14 mechs, god damn. Oh, good! They gave us a, well, it's a damaged Cyclops, but hey, a 90-ton assault mech is a 90-ton assault mech. Recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Overste Lieutenant Miraborg. Oh, good, he survived. He hates us, even though we helped, but, he sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection sheet crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and scarring his face. He'll live, but he's going to need extensive physical therapy before he can pilot a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped by the Gotterdammerung Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications for the first tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are operating at 35% capacity. While some mechs and mech warriors are salvageable, we're dangerously close to total collapse. I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We stand no chance of directly confronting Kelswa and our mercenaries in this state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Kelswa occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I fear we're only going to have one shot at dislodging Kelswa and reclaiming Gunsburg for the Republic. We need to spend whatever time we can wisely, so build yourself back up for a final push. As such, I'm redistributing some battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to yours. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We only have one shot at taking Kelswood down. We need to make it count. All right, we did destroy 3 Orion battle mechs, which gets us some max tier flamers and a single double heatsink, which is better than nothing. Thank you very much. Anything in the cantina that I want to grab? I haven't seen any Warhammers, and I haven't seen any Haramoto cheese, so we're probably not going to take those missions. Anything in the news? No. All right, that means we need to get our machines repaired. Firstly, we're going to take the Crusader, strip it. The Javelin, strip it. Sell it off. Sell it off. Cyclops, what can we do with you? Oh boy, the legs were completely blown out from under this thing. I mean, it's still a 90-ton assault mech. It's hard to go wrong with that. 4 tons of AC-20 ammo when only carrying a single AC-20? I mean, I guess it is meant for, like... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. So if we repair all, that's going to cost us... That's going to take 25 days on its own. Oy vey. Hold on. We need to... You know what? Strip. No. Strip armor. Strip mech. Strip the mech. There we go. Repair all. I need to see where this thing is going. It does hit 64 kph for an assault mech, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. I do have a max rank AC-20 I could throw in there. Also have a solid heavy rifle. AC-10 burst fire. I do have a Gauss. Gauss could work in the Cyclops. It is only a single. Your standard AC-20 is dealing 20 damage. Gauss, well, 20 damage and has a fire rate of 12.5. Gauss is 15 and has a lower fire rate, but has quite literally, like, 4 times the range. One shot every 6 seconds as opposed to one shot every 5 seconds, basically. Heat buildup of 6. Heat buildup of 1. That is nice. RPGS, you have saved us here. In return, we've decided to give you this ancient weapon for our ancestors. It's valuable, one of a kind. That's great. Weapon is functionally useless. Low level, not the right type. Maybe you scrap it 2 minutes later for materials. Yeah. Not wrong. The LB-10X. The LB-10X, though, is a shotgun. It does not do precision damage in the slightest. Yeah, I think we stick with the AC-20. We stick with the AC-20. We'll do 2 tons of AC-20 ammo. Let's go with the short burst lasers. Max rank. And then I'm gonna be honest, I want LRMs in this. There we go. That'll give it some proper punch at range while still being able to hit up close. Damn, this thing can fit 4 engine heat sinks? If we had enough fucking doubles, that would be great. So what does that leave us at? That leaves us at 2 tons left. Ugh. Oh my god, why are its legs so underprotected? That's the amount of armor you'd put on a medium's legs or a heavy's legs, not an assault. Good god. 20 in the arm? Oh my... I might sell this thing at this rate. Good god. Okay, no. Never mind. Never mind on the AC-20. We need to save on weight. We need to save on weight. What the fuck? AC-10 burst fire. AC-10 burst fire. Top tier, it does almost as much damage, fires twice as fast. There we go. That saves us a little bit of weight. Because we also need LRMs. That leaves us with enough, hopefully. No Diablo 4 today. Diablo will return on Friday. We're alternating between Diablo and MechWarrior 90. Dear God, even with that weight saving, it's not even close to getting this thing. Holy shit. I might strip this thing for parts then. It's legitimately a problem how I would even be able to get this thing running. It can't brawl. It doesn't have enough weapons to brawl unless I swap out all the LRMs for SRMs. But then it has zero capacity to reach beyond brawling range. And quite frankly, I have enough brawlers. It's also going to take, yeah, time to eat it. I'm actually, yeah. Hold on, back. Yes, don't do anything. Just strip it. Strip the parts, sell it off. Like, I appreciate what you were trying to give me, Christian, but no, it fucking sucked. Is there anything on the mech market we might be able to get? There's another missile support awesome. There's... Okay, that's a missile and energy boat one. I'm not sure about that either. I don't need a second stalker right now. We're still waiting on the first one to get built or to get properly refitted. What's the status on that? 58 days to get that refitted. Well, the rest of the team will be ready. When is the next mission? Hold on, timeline. Mission starts in 15 days. Freeman will not be ready by then either. Shit, we're gonna have a backup pilot. Is there anybody... You have a max skill of 51. That's not bad.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Okay, he's an intermediate level pilot, adequate in almost every conceivable way. He is a steady, safe pilot who can be counted upon. If you say so. All right, hire him up.
To join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Good to see that you're being very, very enthusiastic about this. Anything in the news? No. All right, repair all. Everything will be done before then. The only thing we're going to miss out on is not having the stalker, but again, that's not a problem. What? I mean, I was just asking for 100, throws another 100k at them. How much gold do you have? I made this gold in the last 15 minutes. Just tell me the info. Yep. All right. Following the Dragon's Breath desertion and the Overslot Lieutenant Mirborg's last stand, both the Götterdämmerung Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards one another. They no longer perceive the first tier as a primary threat in the fight over Gunzburg. While this provided us with a limited window with which to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I've just received word that the Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th. They've been pushed out of the territory they were occupying and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa is mobilizing the entirety of the Götterdämmerung and her Kelswa guards to move on the Ronin's position and finish them off. Once they destroy the Ronin, they will hunt us down next. In our present state, that would be a fight we simply can't win. Our best chance of taking Kelswa out is to overwhelm her when she least expected, which will be in the midst of her operation against the Ronin. With our blow to her logistical network, the Lyran mechs and vehicles can only run on whatever ammo they physically carry into the fight. If we catch Kelswa and her mercs at the right time, we can use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Götterdämmerung to bleed their limited ammo bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelswa out and killing her, which should send her remaining mercs packing. I won't lie, this op is going to be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that this is our last chance to give the people of Gunzburg their freedom. We owe it to Mirborg, our murdered families, and to those countless others who have already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue this fight. God willing, we will emerge victorious. All right. In Kurita, our forces will be reeling from the previous engagement. Pace yourself and support one another. If you identify Nikola Kelswa or the Kelswa guards, be sure to prioritize their elimination. This is our one chance of putting an end to this monster. All right. Long battle, need lots of ammo or energy weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My main in Diablo 4 has over 1 billion gold. Yeah, it just kind of stops having a meaning after a while, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go for 30 shares like we did before, and then I'll bump up our pay. The Corsair's still being worked on. I also personally don't want to bring the Corsair. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Gable in the Zeus seems to be doing really goddamn well, so I'm just going to let him keep using that. He seems to be doing really well in the Zeus, and having some electronic countermeasures is probably very, very good for us. So what does that leave us with? Hold on. Timeline. Let's go ahead and get set up for... The mission starts in 11 days. Let's get everybody set up. Battlemaster refit. There we go. Unfortunately, Freeman will not be able to join us. We're going to be taking in... Who's our top-end pilot right now? Damn, I hired this guy, but he's actually a bit far behind some of our other pilots. I'm going to take Serena. She's a firebug and a firestarter mech affinity, which doesn't really matter because we're not putting her in a light mech for this fight. No, thank you. Now the question is, what do we have left? We have 320 tons to play around with, which basically means we have more than enough for everything. Corsair's still being worked on. The Victor isn't bad. It's just, it's very light on armament for an 80-ton mech. Like, by contrast, the Awesome can actually mount almost as much firepower. And the Awesome is meant as a fire support mech. I think we take the Atlas. We'll take the Atlas 7D. Full loadout for close-in fire support. Close-in brawling. Serena, you are really good with energy weapons, but you're also solid with everything else. Your missile rank is capped out, but it's not that bad. Shenzheng, I want you in the missile Battlemaster. And Serena, I want you... Okay, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Gable, you're taking the King Crab. I want you in the Zeus providing electronic warfare support. Let's do this.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelsois's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin.
Another, yep, look at this. This map is small. This is another brawling mission.
Has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelsois out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
All right, we're getting supported by one tier assault mech and one tier heavy.
In a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to sit close and support the first tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Kurita Op-4s.
Understood.
Taisho! No contacts are from the first tier!
For the Republic, fire at will!
That was such a generic fucking sounding scream.
They're engaging all parties in the field!
New target moving.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Come to Papa. Come to Papa.
Forces. The first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Hunt them and the Kuritan partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
Rip the heart out of that
Got him.
mech.
There we go. New target, Thunderbolt.
No. Get fucked. Got him. What's that? Oh, VTOL. VTOL. Got him. Yeah, I see them. Did you seriously already have both your arms blown off? What the fuck? Well, he's useless. The mighty House Steiner. I love how the German accent starts getting emphasized every time the Steiner pilots start talking. We need to take this nice and slow.
Target down.
Oh, well, somebody kill it, because I can't even see that high up. We saw a dropship coming down over here. Where the hell is the enemy? There they are. Well. Oh, hi. Shit. It's mostly missile boats, though. We need to close and engage. Got him. Who's next? You. No, no, no. Go past him. Go past him. Let the others fight him. Go that. Come on. No. Just die. God damn it. Led me right into an attack by the Kuritans. How? Okay, is anybody focus firing any of these guys? Anybody? Nope, apparently I'm the only one. Okay, thanks, game. Love it. Thanks for... No. No! God damn it. Move around, move around. Got it. There we go.
All of the lives that she has stolen from our people. Make these mountains her tomb.
Come here, come here, come here, Warhammer. Come on, focus. Damn it. There we go. Alright, I have taken fucking too much damage from this. I should have gotten the King Crab. I thought, why am I unable to figure out when a mission is going to require brawling and when a mission is going to require... They are all coming this way. They are all coming this way. Come on. There we go. Vaporize him. Need to draw them in. I'm already taking way too much damage. Oh, that's not good. Fuck! Somebody else take pot shots at him, please. Ow! And I've lost the AC-20. I lost the fucking AC-20! Well, this unit is now basically fucking useless. Focus fire on the cockpit. See if we can take hits on that. Got him. Oh my god. The only thing I can do is provide support fire. The only thing I can do is provide support fire. Ah! Oh my god. Come on! Those are the Draconis guys. They're not even attacking the other guy. Fuck you. I didn't even attack them. They just chose to fum around the corner and engage me instead. And there's one behind me. You piece of shit. Come on. Damn it. Get fucked. Got him. Oh, god damn it. There's too many of them. I gotta leave the mechs to somebody else. I'll take care of the VTOLs. Or not. Come on. There we go. God. I also lost one of my lasers, too. There we go. Okay, he's down. We still have not killed all the enemy forces. We still have not killed all the enemy forces. Come up here and... fire. Ow. Come on. Go down. Go down. She just lost my Zeus. God damn it. They're taking critical losses. Fuck you. Oh, okay. We might have to reset this mission. This is fucking... Yeah, but they have a whole other drop ship to drop on our asses. I'm gonna need to switch. Where's my king crab?
New target, Banshee. Target acquired.
This better be the last 2 enemies. 3 enemies? I don't even know anymore. Where's he at? Back it up, back it up. Direct hit. Got him. That's 1 down. Fuck. Gotta take cover. Sorry, Mr. Crusader, I'm using you as cover. How are you still alive? You've had no arms this entire fight.
I cleared out. Moving to the extraction zone.
Gable, god damn. I swear to God. Come on. Fire, fire. No. Come on.
Just received word from the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating
Motherfucker.
in this
I
fight.
should have been in the king crab from the beginning.
First tier, all Kurita and
I should have been in the king
hostiles
crab
have
from the
been
beginning.
eliminated. Goonsburg is ours.
God damn it, Christian, you owe me big time. How much fucking damage did we take to both the Zeus and the fucking Atlas? God damn it. Is the mission gonna end? There we go. Okay, game, you scared me a bit there. Oh, fuck. It wasn't even necessarily a long battle, Rogue. It was just an intense close range battle. And I should have been in the king crab from the beginning. Fuck. Also, I'm just gonna call bullshit on the whole, well, the forces of Steiner and Kurita are gonna fight each other. No, they weren't. No, they fucking weren't. They weren't at all. The fuck you talking about? They did not at all. Well, that explains why that Banshee was a piece of shit. That must have been her personal mech. It had tier 5 weaponry across the board. Well, we're taking that. Thank you for your contribution to my war effort. I'll take it. Anything else of value that I want to get? There's some decent ranking SRM2s. I guess we could take those. Yeah. Fuck. She got cored. He got cored. Fuck. Well, they gave us a free Atlas at least. Unfortunately, it's damaged to shit. Damn it. For the first time in centuries, Gunsberg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world that many call home. We have now learned that Nicole Kelswa did not just purge the families with connection to the first tier, but the entirety of the Voltyr's governing body approved by Prince Magnuson's office. In absence of any governing body, I have assigned Tor Miraborg to act as the interim Voltyr, a position I will pension Prince Magnuson to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Gunsberg into the future than the man who devoted most of his life to seeing their homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon Press incident. As for us, Commander, what we are now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to Conrad Kurita's word and have helped the Kung's army secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet won. We will deploy once more after I update Prince Magnuson on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to head out at a moment's notice. She died? Fuck. Well, shit. God damn it. Ugh. We got our asses kicked with that. I lost almost everything on this fucking thing. Good lord. Lost the medium laser, lost the heat sinks, lost everything in the core. God damn it. All right. Fuck. Slot that single shot AC-20 in there, please. All right. What else do we need to swap in? Well, we do have some max rank medium lasers at least. It's better than nothing. Very costly battle. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. And that leaves us with, let's go, 2 tons of AC-20. It was probably the AC-20 ammo going critical that wiped out what was left of that torso. I'll bet you anything that's what did it. Son of a bitch. Swap you in. It'll be a bit better on the brawling side with the better medium lasers as well. More single heat sinks. I think we're good. How am I at 99? You know what? I'm gonna drop a ton of the SRM ammo, move that over there, and add a 3rd ton of AC. There we go. Should be good. Why am I still a ton under? How am I a ton under? I don't know. Well, if that's the case, save the double heatsink for something else. Swap another single heatsink into both arms. It's going to take us 3 million C-bills and 104 days to get this thing rebuilt. All right, and the Zeus. Oh my god, I lost 2 double heatsinks and the electronic warfare countermeasures. Fuck! Yeah, they were the engine heatsinks. They were the most well-protected of the heatsinks, and they still died. Move one of the double heatsinks from the arm into there. Put a single heatsink over there. So we're only going to lose 0.1 on the cooling, which is... could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Give me that SRM-6. And that gets it done. That's another 2.5 million C-bills for 72 days of labor. Ugh. Okay. I don't think we need a 3rd Atlas. I'm gonna strip this Atlas and sell it off to help pay for our fucking costs. There we go. Now the Banshee though. This is a 95. Oh my god, look at how much equipment she had that we lost because of that. Damn. That would... If I had known she had this, I would have shot her in the legs. If I'd known she had this, I would have prioritized shooting her in the legs so we could have captured as much of this intact as possible. Look at all that. She had max rank everything. I think I know exactly what I want to do with this one too. All right, single heatsink in the engine. PPC on that arm. PPC. No, give me... Where is it? Large lasers. And then give me... medium lasers. Wait, hold on. How do I want to do this? Large lasers for the long range. Main bossing campaigns will have super loot. Yeah, I should keep an eye out for that. I really need to keep an eye out for that. What I do want to do, though, is I think it'll work with this. Yes, I would like... Oh, that's a medium energy slot? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. That's the case, then. We've got the 2 large lasers here. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Pull everything. We'll start from the ground up. I know I want the large lasers, so we'll keep those. The small energy slot, I want a tag system in that, so we can use this thing on the front lines to identify enemy targets. Then, of course, we're going to have the single heat sink here and another single heat sink in here, because why wouldn't? As for the... Oh, it's a medium ballistic slot. Okay. I think if that's the case, yes, we keep the AC-10. Yeah, keep the AC-10. But for the close-in stuff, because it can carry 5 energy slots, I'm actually going to load it out with small lasers. That'll save us a little bit on the weight, but it won't compromise us too much on the damage front, all things considered. I also have enough to almost make it full power. There we go. 300. Yeah. So we basically have large lasers for long range. We have an AC-10 as they close in on us. And as soon as they get close, we can pelt them with small lasers and SRMs, and we can hit things with tag to allow our own missile boats to have a better chance of hitting them. So if we repair all, we actually have quite a bit of room to work with heat-wise here. Right, we do need some AC-10 ammo. I want at least 3 tons. Then we need single heat sinks. I need to see what it looks like once I get that heat cooling back to where it was. So hold on. I need 5 more. So that gets us to 2.1 cooling, which is where it was at. Overall firepower has dropped slightly because we're not using the PPCs or the medium lasers, but the only real downside with that is that the medium lasers have slightly longer range than the small lasers. You can actually get almost equal DPS out of small lasers that you do out of mediums, provided you just keep firing. As for the armor, now we can focus on maximizing this. Don't necessarily need extra armor in the right arm, though. The right arm can be sacrificial if need be, because it has nothing in it. Let's get the leg armor up. That would leave me 4 tons to play around with. We could fit 4 more single heat sinks in, which would basically allow this thing to keep firing no matter what, which I do not mind in the slightest. Armor will overall increase. Cooling will increase by almost 20%. Max range is slightly reduced, but honestly, max tier large lasers... I don't think I have any ER large lasers right now. At least none that are... Well, actually, I do have 2 of the short burst lasers. They're about 50% faster, but they do almost half damage, so they're not as good. The short burst lasers are a good compromise if you only have a single large slot, because you can make that extra attack speed work. But we'll go with this. Oh, fuck, I forgot the SRM ammo. Shit. All right, pull 1 of the heat sinks, because it's only a single SRM-6. We shouldn't need more than 1 ton of ammo. There we go. Start work. Do it up. All right, that's getting work done now. Battlemaster, you are just armor. Good. And my King Crab is just armor. Good. Man's daughter, please tell me that you are not doing this right away. We arrive at the destination in 28 days. Fuck, Freeman still won't be recovered by then. All right. Head armor for what? The Banshee? Well, I can't even access it right now. Wait, the Banshee wasn't even hers. It was one of the Kuritans. Huh. Why the hell did he have all that shit then? Fuck. Huh. Okay. Regardless, nothing else we can do here right now. Nothing else in the news. Depart. Alright, across the Republic, Ronin forces have begun to falter. Aided by the DCMS, the Kungsarmee has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands in the Republic, while others going into hiding are hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by one Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left by the death of his father and his network of cronies. He's raided the system of Rodstad, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Whereas Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier has been assigned to travel to Rodstad and neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The first Cavalieri has been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground when we arrive, make final preparations for departure, head to the Grunsburg drop point, and I will see you there. Anything in the cantina? Target acquisition. Max tier target acquisition gear. Oh. You know what? That actually sounds great. And it's just to kill J. Edgar units? We see those all the time. Alright. Mission starts now, so I don't even have time for Freeman to get out of his fucking shit. Okay. Alright. Just gonna keep moving then. I know we're gotta be close to the end of the Rosselhawk campaign now. Under Kuritan rule, Rodstad housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Kurita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the first tier took Rodstad in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the 9th Pest regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in the hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Rodstad, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The first Cavalieri have been in system defending the warehouses from the Ronin with the help of Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. Oh, great. Can't wait to see this blow up in our faces again. According to the Cavalry, the Vigilants have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at the Wakasashi Electronics Complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakasashi Complex. While the Cavalry successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led to them being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the Cavalry, we need to break through Alexander's forces. They've moved mech and artillery assets, oh god, to defensive overwatch positions at optimal LZs. Commander, I need you to secure a beachhead for the first tier to make planetfall. After our losses on Gunsburg, we can ill afford any unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. You're not the only one, fucking Mansdaughter. You're not the only one. There we go. We'll go for 36, see if we can get some additional stuff. Firm. The Atlas work order will not be complete before mission start. Okay, we're gonna need to replace that. The Zeus has no pilot. He's still injured for 15 days. Who's next on the chopping block then? Well, Williamson, I guess you get to get a trial by fire. And the Zeus work order will not be complete before the mission start either. Okay. Well, this is... Okay, this is a beachhead mission, which usually means very, very, very large maps. Gable, I'm giving you the Corsair to provide ranged fire support. No, actually, other way around. Other way around. Shenzang, you're going to be in the Corsair providing long-range fire support, while Gable, I want you in the Awesome providing missile support. Williamson... God, I wish I had that Stalker. God, I wish we had that Stalker. It would have so many missiles on it. It would be perfect for this mission, but it's still getting rebuilt. I'm considering having him bring the catapult. Honestly, I'm considering having him bring the catapult, and I will come in the Black Knight. I need something that's a little bit faster for some of these missions, and I need something that can just keep firing no matter what. I am probably going to regret this, but let's see what happens. We did all right the last time I brought the Black Knight into a beachhead mission, so I'm hoping it will go well. The main thing here is I just need long-range fire support from the rest of my team. And that is what we have. We have, between them, we have 70 LRMs and 2 ERPPCs. Plus, I have 2 ER large lasers. We should have more than enough long-range firepower for this shit. We also need to deal with those artillery emplacements.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Route Start. He's hoping to find
We are going to
hidden
swing
combined
to the
military
left
caches lost
and then
during the
work our way up.
Post-Secession War. If he's
We need to
successfully
locate their
able to
artillery
acquire
emplacements
these
and
hidden stockpiles,
annihilate
he could
them.
resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen.
We know of at least 6
The
artillery
cavalry
emplacements.
have been in system and holding his forces at bay for
What is
the
that?
past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault
Dissipate some heat.
forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander.
Vaporize that fucking
Taking out
tank.
their communications towers will allow us to
There we go.
deploy
And here comes the first of our artillery.
destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
Fuck.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Believe me, I'm going to try.
Target is down.
Good. Now, where are those artillery emplacements? They are all around the main base. Great.
Target acquired.
Fuck, 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 fuck. How are you not dead? Thank you.
Target acquired.
All right, keep moving. There we go.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
There we go. All right. That target is down. We need to proceed this way. Fuck. Why? Why is there never any easy way to get to those artillery emplacements? Fuck it. We might skim the edge of their base and try to hit those artillery emplacements. Or we could just get fucking deleted. Ah.
Target acquired.
Let's
What is that?
take that tank apart.
I would love to. Give me a second. I'm working on things. Where they come? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay, that one's down. God, we have so... Please stop moving the catapult so far forward. You are an artillery mech.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that target's down. We need to try and engage those fucking artillery pieces and try to just cut them off. Can't use the internet because you can't bypass the security bot check. I've seen that picture. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, good. They're firing over there.
Target stalker.
That is a fucking assault mech. Get the catapult away from that. You fucking Williamson. What are you doing? God damn it, Williamson.
Target is down.
Critical. Target
God fucking damn it, Williamson.
Target destroyed.
Well, now we go through this way, I guess, because we're already over on this side. God damn it.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, I just took damage to everything. Is that another VTOL? I think that's another VTOL. We need to deal with these artillery emplacements. Fuck!
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear
Well,
out
that's
these
great,
installations, defend
Van's daughter, but that's
secure the
not what I'm
facility.
trying to do right now. Do you have any fucking idea how many artillery pieces they're firing at me?
Enemy destroyed.
Fucking heavy tanks. There we go. Kill these fucking things.
target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
That is... Fuck. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Those. That is a mech. That is a mech. That is artillery. you not dead? Motherfuck!
Enemy destroyed.
Dragon. Critical.
How are you not?
Target acquired.
I know for a fact I'm hitting his head. What the shit? Thank you.
Great shot, Commander. Contact down.
God.
Target acquired.
Last tango eliminated.
Okay. The next artillery park is over here. We need to deal with it. We need to deal with it. We need to deal with it right now. Oh my God. No. No. God damn it. How did... I'm going to get my arm blown off for nothing. Die! Shut up, shut up, shut up.
We're contacted for.
Target destroyed.
Artillery down. Good.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up
Shut
to it
up.
in order to pick it up.
So many artillery. Oh my God! Those all have AC-10s on them. We need to kill them all. Die, 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 die. What in the fuck is this mission?
Target destroyed.
Oh, good lord.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Artillery down. There is another artillery piece and multiple enemy units closing in from that side. They're everywhere. There's fucking enemies everywhere.
Acquired.
On the one hand, I appreciate that beachhead missions actually open up the ranges pretty consistently for you to engage enemies at long range. But the fucking artillery parks that they launch at you. Jesus. All right. The artillery is dead.
New target. Grasshopper.
Grasshopper. Fucking hell. He's defending that fucking comm installation that we need in order to get our backup coming in.
Target acquired.
That is another partisan heavy tank.
Contact down.
Good. Now, that. We need to destroy that. And that. We need backup. We need backup.
Target acquired.
There we go. Who's that behind us?
Target destroyed.
Okay, okay. Artillery is down. The last of the satellite uplinks is up there. It is being protected by a heavy mech, though. If you guys want to start raining fire on it, that would be great. Just saying. No? Nobody wants to do that? Okay, fine. Can I get a bead on this thing? I don't think I can from down here. I don't have jump jets. Fuck. Trying to get a fucking angle on this shit. I've already taken so much damage. I've taken so much fucking damage. Nope, can't see it from this side either. Have to go all the way around. There we go. Get fucked.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to
Thank
assist.
fuck.
Sit tight.
Incoming missile.
Fucker.
Enemy mech down.
Good, he's down. Okay, all satellite uplinks down. All enemy artillery installations
DNX1,
down.
we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Please just drop on top of them. Thank you.
Friendlies on site and clear the field. Good
About fucking time, man's daughter.
Acquired.
I don't want to hear shit from your people about, oh, the mercenaries didn't help us when we tried to declare our independence. I have getting my ass kicked on your behalf for the last 3 missions. Okay, they dropped an assault and a heavy. Perfect. That's great. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Good work, Shenzang. Good work. Yes, they dropped a Crusader and an Awesome from the looks of it. Perfect. There are 5 remaining enemy units, and we just need to finish capturing the target. Good.
New target quick draw.
And I am going to take my time. That is a quick draw. Okay.
Target acquired.
A quick draw and a demolisher. All right. All right. All right. Where is he? He only has... There he is. Got him. Why are they all behind us? Oh my god!
Tango down.
You've got to be shitting me. Where did they even come from? How many fucking VTOLs? How many? Oh.
Close enough.
Yes, grab the salvage. We're gonna need it. My poor Black Knight. My poor Black Knight.
Have some extra ballistics.
That thing has dual AC-20s. I do not want to get near that. Nope. You actually used up all of your LRMs. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I'm going to use the Awesome. We are not engaging that thing at close range. No. Just no. There we go. All right. Now we take control of the facility. There we go. There's usually a final assault, which means we're gonna have to be careful.
Converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
And it's a dropship, so it's not even whatever's left. Where are they dropping? Where are they dropping? Please don't drop on our heads. They're dropping on our heads. Back it up. How many? Is it a full lance? No, just 2 targets.
Target Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Incoming missile.
I'm trying to use somebody as cover. Oh, bullshit! I got clipped by something. I didn't even see anything hit me. Nope. Nope. Just try to draw his attention.
New target Cyclops.
Shoot him in the back. I don't even know how you used all your ammunition, you fucking catapult.
Mech taking heavy damage.
All right, who's left? Great. I think that's the first time my Black Knight's ever been destroyed. That's the first time my Black Knight has ever taken that kind of punishment. Good lord, I'm glad I took the Black Knight actually. At least that saved one of my assaults from getting cored.
I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Oh,
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Overlord class dropships. Good. Okay, the Rasselhut campaign is kicking my ass. At least in this latter half it is. Good God. Come on, game. Please, please don't break. I keep getting paranoid every time we get these extra long loading screens. Oh. Well, they gave us a lot of money at least. We did manage to headshot that grasshopper. It's a 70 ton though. I don't really care about a 70 ton. I really don't care about any of them, but it is worth the most money. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Look at how many AC weapons were in that fight. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, good Lord. Is there anything that we need? No. Okay. Wait. For a second, I thought I saw a double heatsink. No, I was just imagining things. All right. If that's the case, give me the max rank AC5. That's the most valuable piece of salvage. I did over 2,000 damage in a heavy. Luckily, nobody got injured. Oh my god. Job reward. Kill 3 demolisher units. Thank you for the narc missile beacon. That is nice. What is the point of a missile beacon if it only has a range of 300 meters? Alright, whatever. Fortified internal structure 2. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. Oh god, please tell me you're actually giving me some time. Nope, we start in 7 days. Oh god. Okay, I don't really care about the grasshopper. I'm very happy that we got a headshot on that thing. But, honestly, yeah, no, 4 medium lasers and 1 missile slot plus 1 large laser. No, thank you. Strip it for parts and sell it. Is there anything on the mech market that might give us a hand here? Why does it have 0? How does it have 0? That doesn't make any sense. And no, there's nothing on the equipment. There's nothing on the battle mech market. There's a max rank AC-20, but I don't care about that. There's a max rank PPC, but I have 5 of those. It's a max rank LRN-10. I'll take that, actually. And that is it. Yep, that's it. All right. Okay, well, the ad is playing, and I need to refill my water, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, we only lost the single heat sinks. Thank God. I am now so very glad that I stuck the double heat sinks in the side body. Yeah, all they did was focus fire everything in my torso. They just focus fired everything into the torso. Fuck. Which is especially weird because the Black Knight's center torso has a very small hitbox. Like, a very small hitbox. So I don't even know how they managed that. Why am I 2 tons under? Oh, right, because there were 2 more. Duh. I cannot wait to get my hands on some clan tech. Because I am so gonna upgrade my Black Knight with clan tech. I don't even care if it won't be relevant at that point. I'm gonna do it anyways. The Black Knight and the Marauder are the two that I want to upgrade with clan tech the most out of the heavy ranks. Well, since it's out of commission, are there any weapons we can upgrade on here? We have max rank ER large lasers. Do I have another ER large laser by any chance? No. No, I don't. I have short bursts, but not... If I can get 3 ER large laser max ranks on here, I would love that. 2 medium lasers, small laser. Do I bite the bullet? If I pull the medium lasers and replace them with small lasers, that solidifies my range on my secondary weaponry and would free up another ton for another heatsink. It wouldn't affect the damage overly much either. I do have 2 max rank small lasers, so they wouldn't lose that much damage in all honesty. Oh, by the way, since we have had a lot of new people here, just FYI in case you don't read the stream elements, I do take 3-minute breaks every hour to let Twitch play all the ads so that we don't get mid-roll ads and all that shit. I try to just use that time to go refill my water and use the restroom, so I try not to make it so you guys miss anything. Also, I found it just helps. Taking a quick break every hour or so is actually really nice. Besides, it gives everybody else a chance to use the restroom, get some water, get a snack. Like, I get nobody likes ads. I absolutely understand that. I just try to make best use of the time so that I'm not wasting your guys' time either. Maybe we can try that. My Black Knight's going to be out of commission for a while anyways, so there's no reason not to give it a shot. We'll go ahead and include the small laser and then the other small laser. And those are the only ones I have that are max rank, right? Yeah. And I don't think the market had any. Nope, they don't have any. All right. So that's a slight drop in overall. That's a slight drop there, but it will allow us to mount an additional heatsink, which should help us keep the large lasers up and running for longer. Yes, believe me, game, I am well aware that it is not going to be ready by the next mission. My fucking beautiful Black Knight got absolutely fucking canned in that fight. Catapult. Okay, so we apparently might need to take a look at this because somehow, despite 4.5 tons of ammunition, this man still managed to run out of ammo. The problem is, there's really nothing else I can pull on this. Like, he's already mounting the smallest possible lasers. The only thing I could pull is the single heatsinks. Which I guess if he's meant to, you know, not be in anywhere close to the enemy is not the worst. I guess we could do that. Just... Okay. Here's 2 more tons of LRM ammo, I guess. Get started on that. Thankfully, the Corsair and the Awesome both took very little damage. Thank God. Okay. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties. Tell that to my Black Knight, Christian. And I've successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Kurita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kuritan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. Great. The Ronin has spent the past month getting the base operational since more and more in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate those mechs and munitions. Alexander Kurita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and any supporting forces so that we can destroy the final vestige of hope that the Ronin have that they will be able to rally their crusade. Tread carefully. The Cavalry report that Alec pilots a mech that they've never seen before. Field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor. Oh, so the Hadamoto Chi is finally about to actually show up. I wonder if I can salvage that. It is a walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all the other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end this war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. Nordic Taiga, Dusk, Poor. This is probably going to be another brawling mission, if the Nordic Taiga stuff is anything to go by. Give me 30 shares. Actually, I'll go up to 36 and then increase my payout by another 750,000. Okay, so yes, the Black Knight is not going to be usable. None of their work orders will be done before... Okay, that's problematic. Shitballs. So, hold on. What is the timeline here? Mission starts in 7 days. Wow, we are out of a lot of mechs. We are out of a lot of mechs. 3 locust. We do see locusts a lot. 1 tier. Do I have one of those? I might have one of those. An autocannon 20 tier 2? Take it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me that. I'll take the 5 heavy rifle ammo, the heavy rifle, 755,000 C-bills. Thank you. Expanded sensor range. Thank you very much. And then, yeah, give me the locust one, because that'll be a nice and easy one. Locusts show up all the time. Okay. Fuck me. What do we do here? I'm taking the king crab. I'm taking the king crab. I want... Gable. Take the brawling battlemaster. Shenzang. I want you in the melee atlas. And you take the other battlemaster. And we pray to God that this works. We pray to fucking God that this works. Anything in the news? No. Okay. Deploy. All right. Ready up. Okay. So if we see a Hatamoto Chi, I'm going to try and shoot it in the legs. So that we can take out, hopefully if he's got a fancy ass Hatamoto Chi, I would love to salvage that Chi. All systems numb.
Across the Republic, the combined
Retargets.
Kung's army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son, Alexander, is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House
Oh god, visibility in this place is gonna be absolute garbage. I am glad I picked nothing but brawlers.
Believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Russell Hague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of
Catapult,
all Ronin forces
LRMs,
and bring
close
Alexander
distance,
Kurita into
and engage.
custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
Where is he? Where is he? Ah. Oh, fuck.
King Crab.
God. Headshot. Got him.
Target acquired.
Where's that catapult? Are they actually above us? Like, can I not get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Where's the enemy?
New target, Spider.
Son of a... You guys better be able to kill that. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I hate you. Thank you, Shenzang. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. Minimal damage so far. First enemy group is destroyed. Let's keep moving. God, visibility is garbage here. Get this shit out of my way. That is a large turret. I'm glad we took care of that. All right, where are they at? Vaporized. And where is he? Vaporized. Good. I don't suppose... Do they want us to keep this place intact? Well, they don't want us to destroy it, at least. Goodbye. I said goodbye. What the fuck?
Target is down.
Alright, never had a fucking turret survive a point-blank laser shot before. Alright, 2 targets left. Let's keep moving.
New target, Locust.
Where's he at? Where's he at? He's gonna come down here. Where's he at? There he is. You son of a bitch. You.
Target acquired.
Where is he? Where is he? Mother of... Come on. Die. All right, there's also an assault. That's a banshee. Fuck.
Target acquired.
Well, he just lost a leg, so that should make him easier to deal with. Where is he? Where's that banshee? Where is he? This is like the first mission where jump jets actually would have been good to have.
Target acquired.
Come on, guys. There we go. Where is he? I see him over there. Trebuchet. Come on, come on. Got him. What? Left arm lost? What the shit, Williamson? How? Come on, come to Papa. Peek your head out. Peek your head out. Fucking head out. Goodbye. God damn it, Williamson. You are no Freeman. Freeman did not fuck me like this when I got him an assault mech. Do I even want to know which arm it was? He just lost... I don't even know which version of this is. Whatever. How? How did he lose it? I don't even know how. All right. I got 52 more rounds of AC-20 ammo before we start having problems. We have no lines of sight. We have nothing that we can see. Oh, and they're already blowing it. They already knocked it down to 75%! The fuck? We literally popped up and they immediately knocked it down to 70%. Thanks, fucking Christian, you fucker. I'm trying!
The Kun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are
I swear to
able
God,
minimize
man's daughter,
damage
I'm
to the facility.
trying!
Target facility has suffered significant
Shut
structural
up!
damage. Check your fire.
I am... I came around the corner. You gave me the order to defend it, and it was already at half!
Critical. Target destroyed.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, man's daughter. I am trying!
Target.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
Where's that tank? Where's that tank?
Splash target.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Wait, are these repair bays? Holy shit.
System offline.
Okay. Everybody heal up. I want everybody to use a repair bay. Everybody. Care how little damage you took. Williamson, it's not going to get your arm back, but it'll at least make it so you're less likely to blow up. So we use that one, we use that one, we got 2 more. No, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, fine, whatever. There we go. Okay, Williamson, you still have a lot of medium lasers. I just need you to not lose any more of that machine, okay? Final push. Let's go. I want that Hatamoto Chi, if we can get it. That means we need to disable its legs, preferably. That means I need to knock him out with AC-20s. That's what we'll do. We are 1 click out.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overster Christian Mansdottir of the Kun's Army of the Free Russell Hague Republic.
They're definitely going to jump on us from the cliffs, aren't they?
Outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Steiner-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Mr. former Elgath officer, I know who your true masters are, Colonel Mansdottir, and no loyal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you.
Where is he? Hold here, hold here. We need to clear lines of fire. Where is he? Is he gonna literally jump on us from the top of that mountain? That would be pretty badass, but it would also be stupid as fuck.
Rifleman.
Rifleman.
Target acquired.
That's a PPC. We need to deal with you. Hi. Goodbye. No, not dead. 1 down.
New target stalker incoming missile.
Who's still behind me?
Acquired.
Fuck. Come on, come on, turn. Somebody kill him? I can't. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
It's down. Oh my god. How many of them were behind us?
Trebuchet.
Oh, he's far enough behind us that it doesn't matter. Where is he?
Target acquired.
Where is he? That's a panther. Oh, I missed. Well, I got the extra ammo, so I may as well use it. All right, 3 targets remaining. 3 targets remaining. Yep, he's got a Hatamoto Chi up there. All right, no reason to engage him just yet. Let's go after this trebuchet on the flank first. That trebuchet's stuck. I would like to deal with him. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's behind that rock. Yep, there comes the LRMs. Or apparently one of them just came down to us. He did. Okay, I would really like to take his shit, so let's try to aim for his legs. Where's he at? Ooh, that's a lot of firepower. Okay, he's closing fast. Well, we blew off one of his arms. Come on. Got him. Got the legs, too. Okay, somebody get me back up before I fucking die. And all that's left is the catapult. Or not the catapult, the trebuchet that's up here. I hope we're able to salvage that. I think we did end up blowing off one of his arms, but other than that, all we did was destroy the legs, which are not as expensive to replace, thankfully. Where's your last boy? I know he's up here. Come here, Mr. Trebuchet. I know you're up here somewhere. Oh, hi. Goodbye.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Surprised his... Well, I guess we did leg him, so I suppose his machine would still be functional.
DCMS. Talk sail. Our cause is lost.
Kunsarme, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have ComStar deliver a message to Rasselhaig. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Woo! Celebratory laser. Celebratory SRMs. I hope there's nothing valuable over there.
Citizens of Rasselhaig, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasselhaig. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasselhaig remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Conrei Theodore Kurita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Conrei Kurita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasselhaig show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten.
Spends half the speech talking about how horrible the Kuritans are, spends the other half talking about how great they are.
Our new republic.
Okay, Magnuson.
It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasselhaig Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasselhaig people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Good speech. Good speech, Magnuson. Now, about my paycheck. I mean, at the end of the day, it was mostly realpolitik that determined Rasselhaig would get independence. It took mostly worlds from Kurita, which means Steiner was in favor of it, but it put a massive buffer state between Steiner and Kurita, which Kurita was very much in favor of. Ooh, we could salvage a second King Crab. Oh, no, wait, we can't. 36. Never mind, that's not happening. The Catapult K2. A Locust? Oh, am I supposed to be collecting locusts, not destroying locusts? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. I can do that. Ooh, a rank 4 Assault Claymore. I'll take that. Thank you very much. A max rank SRM 6. Anything else special? Really? Nothing else? Okay. We got 25 more points. I'll take the Jenner. We'll scrap it for parts. Yeah, take the Jenner, scrap it for parts, and then grab everything else of value, I guess. Thank you very much. Whew. Yeah, we did lose an arm. Damn it. Oh, I was really hoping we'd be able to salvage his Hatamoto Chi. They did give us a Gauss rifle, though. I'll take that. And some Gauss ammo. And 3 double heat sinks. Nice. Commander, with Alexander Kurita's capture, the last of the Ronin senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kungsarmee has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Kurita in the name of trust between our two nations. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. We weren't allowed to salvage it because it was still a prototype. Damn. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated to raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe they no longer have the coordination or numbers to be a significant threat. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasselhag is free, and our year-long contract with you is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company's put in over the last year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend to the Free Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes. Hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Well, they're gonna get hunted down by the Rasselhag soldiers. I can already tell that's gonna happen. Both our citizens and those enlisted in the Kungsarmee do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did, but Prince Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasselhag might hate your kind after all that has happened, we need you more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumbered our standing army. It took the combined might of the Kungsarmee, the DCMS, and mercenaries like yourself to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kungsarmee can grow to a size that it can stand on its own with our foreign adversaries, we will always have needs to supplement the Kungsarmee with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the war is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try and rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are in need of further contracts. Until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. Okay. And there's Tor with his new appearance, and yeah, he got blasted pretty badly. You might have Christian and Magnuson fooled, but I know at heart that you are no better than those bastards with the Dragon's Breath that left me and my men to die. More than 1/3 of the mercenaries that Magnuson signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them, or the direct cause of catastrophe that caused the death of loyal citizens of the Republic. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. The people of Rasselhag have long memories. We don't forget how House Kurita put their boots on our necks for generations. We don't forget how Steiner lied to our faces just as they could use us for their dirty work. And now we will not forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died and lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on us. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Gunzburg. You aren't wanted here and never will be as long as I'm in charge. Note to self, take no contracts from Gunzburg. Gotcha. Jackass. Oh, yeah, they want us to collect 3 Locust mechs. We can still do that. Sure. Speaking of which. All right, what's the damage? Hold on. Where are we exactly? We are in Radstadt. Where is the nearest construct? Okay, so new conflict zones have opened up now. The nearest, we can head to Vorarlberg to get resupplied, and then we need to make a beeline for here because it is 3034 right now. I believe there is a Kuritan campaign in the 3040s, and then the clans will arrive in 3050, and we need to be prepared for that, or we are going to be in a lot of trouble. A truly staggering amount of trouble. Periphery route. I'm assuming... Interesting that none of these count for that. Yep. We've got a long way to go. There's Tukaid down there. And yes, we now have Rasselhag missions showing up in the various areas, which makes sense now. There will be a lot of border conflict between these three, as Rasselhag has pretty much shrunk the border between the FedCom and the rest of these guys by quite a margin. Okay. Damn, I forgot how big New Avalon's industrial zone is. Holy shit, look at the size of it. All right. We need to resupply. That means we need to head to, I think this is Russell Hogg's only industrial zone, unfortunately, but let's go ahead and head here and get our shit repaired. Well, we do have a war chest of almost 100 million sea bills, so that's pretty good. I did mention wanting a full lance of Black Knights at some point. I could buy it and just shove it into cold storage until I need it. It's not a bad idea. That is the right one, though, right? That's the KNT? Yes, the 7 KNT. Okay. All right, throw the Locust into cold storage. We'll hold on to that. Throw the Jenner into cold storage, strip it of parts, and sell that shit off. The Banshee's still getting worked on. The Atlas is still getting worked on. Everything's still getting worked on. Hold up. We lost the good light rifles. I was using those for alpha strikes. Damn. Well, at least we didn't lose anything else, I suppose. It could have been worse. We do have 2 max rank light rifles we could use. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. And then we just need 1 ton of light rifle ammo. Oh, that was probably what blew it up, is because the light rifle ammo was in the fucking arm. Go ahead and put that in the leg. It'd be a little bit harder for them to blow up the harm this time. Really wish we could max out the armor on this thing, but we just can't. We just can't. The 1G is just not as good of a brawler as the other Battlemaster equivalents. Still. 14 days. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 12 days, 113,000. No other problems here. And my King Crab came through all right. Good. Good, good, good. Keep the Locust on hand until we can find a 3rd one to scrap. I guess I can get rid of some of these lighter mechs. I like my Shadowhawk still. And my Wolfhound, but I don't need the Hero Panther. I just don't. And I don't need the Spider either. Man, I just don't need these. I just don't need them. And if that's the case, we can strip the Commando and probably the Assassin too. There's no reason to have them at this point. I don't know. There's just no reason to carry mediums or lights right now. There's just none. I'd rather double down on heavies and assault mechs. Yeah. Yeah. Cold storage them. Let's reduce that upkeep down to an even 3 million, shall we? Let's reorganize. There we go. There we go. Everything's getting worked on. What's in the equipment bay, though? What have we got? Max rank AC-10. I've got a couple of those. Ooh, that's a solid slug. LB-10X. That's actually quite... So those are starting to show up now. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Single heat sinks. Chemical lasers. SRM ammo. Yeah, nothing really that valuable here. Ooh, SRM 6s. Having a couple of tier 2s wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. Any laser weaponry we want? No. No, nothing. All right, and anything that we need to sell. Anything cheap that we need to sell. Nope. Nope. Keep the tag. Nope. Thought I picked up a couple of, there we go, tier 0s. Let's go ahead and sell those. Medium rifle ammo. 96 single heat sinks. I think we can take that down to, let's say 75, 70? 70. Just in case. Just in case, but, you know, I don't think we're gonna need that many. And that should be it. All right. That is another awesome. Yeah, I just don't need the rest. I just don't need the rest. Like, the Hero Panther really even wasn't worth it. I picked it up, I think we used it like once. Like, 2 PPCs on a light is one thing, but it moved at the speed of a heavy. Like, you're just not going to get much use out of that. You're just not. Did I put the right... yes, I did put the upgrades on here. Good, 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 good. All right, we need to be booking it to here. We need to get to nowhere and then out to HD 276914. We are at rank 14, which means any missions we do in any of these areas will negatively affect our... They will negatively affect our reputation. So, or not our reputation, but our faction standing. Interesting. Rodstad has a cantina, despite not being in there, but okay. So if that's the case, we just need to book it. We just need to book it to the next zone. Yeah. Out of range. Travel here. We've got plenty of money in the bank. We can afford a long trip out to the edge of known space. Anything in the news? Nope, not yet. Strange. Would have expected something. Well, we can stop off in... Let me see. Sheraton has rare equipment and rare mech on market. Yes, please. What do we got? Double heat sinks. They have 3 of them. Oh, fuck yes. Give me all of that. Thank you. What do we have? What else? You have an annihilator? Why do you have an annihilator? Doesn't matter, we're buying it. While ancient Star League records date the original annihilator schematics to the final years of the Amara Civil War in 2780, the chassis was never known to have actually entered production until it was seen among the ranks of the mysterious Wolf's Dragoons Mercenary Company in 3009. With a top speed of 32.4 kilometers per hour, making it one of the slowest mechs ever built. The Annihilator relies on massive amounts of firepower to shrug off any fire directed its way, or massive amounts of armor to shrug off any fire directed its way. Together with its immense amount of firepower, the Annihilator more than lives up to the name. We're purchasing it. Give me. Gibbs, please. All right, what else do they have on market right now? Let's see here. LB10XAC, UAC5, ERPPCs. Nothing really fancy, though. Any missile systems? Artemis 4 SRMs, which... they're alright, but... You need to book it, you say? What a novel idea. You must be a good idea to turn a new chapter. Okay, okay. Bloody puns. They do have some Artemis ammo, which is nice. We do have some Artemis ammo on hand. Oh, that's actually quite good. In that case, let's buy it for the future. Why not? Ooh, and they actually have some Artemis 6s? Ooh. Give me those. Just give me those, please. Thank you. And you know what? We'll take the Art 5 as well. The Art 4. Yeah. 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 I think that's all we'll want from here. We just spent quite a bit of money. So what I want to do now... Oh, well, actually... Rare mechs and rare weapons on market in all of these. So, hold on. Alright, where is that? There it is. The Annihilator. Let me see that loadout. Let me see that loadout. Okay, 100 tons. It has 4 tons of AC-10 ammo, but it fires them at 4 shots, just 4 shots each, which is saying something. That said, if we're going for long-range suppressive fire, I might downgrade these to AC-5s, since 4 AC-5s is still pretty fucking impressive, and that would save us way more room for ammo. Strip the mech. Plus, it would actually improve our range. Plus, yeah, they're all medium ballistic slots. You don't actually get any large ballistic slots with this. You only get mediums. So I think if that's the case... Yes, let's go with the AC5s. Where's those AC5s? I literally just had them. Where'd they go? There we go. That alone saves us 4 tons for each one of these. That's, yeah, so that saved us 16 tons. As for our medium energy slots, we're going to go ahead and put medium pulse lasers in all 4 to give it slightly more damage if the enemy closes distance. Max range of 379, max range of 713. So yes, this is a machine designed to be right at the edge of its range and then to just pelt the living shit out of everything that comes near it. We're going to want to automatically increase all the armor across the board on this thing. There we go. All the way up. All the way up. And then boom. Come on. All the way up. All the way up. There we go. Two, three. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now we have 20 tons to work with. 20 tons. So I'm thinking, first of all, we're going to want probably, I don't know, probably about 6 tons of AC5 ammo. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. We can spread out the ammo, actually, to try and make it so that it doesn't all explode on us. Go ahead and give me... So let me see here. That's 80 times 6. That's 480 rounds. We fire at 4 shots each time. Give me another AC5 ammo in the leg. Give me another AC5 ammo in the leg. We're going to spread them out so that way hopefully any major damage to one component will not knock out the entire machine. And then give me single heat sinks across the board. Again, we're spreading them out so that any one component getting destroyed is not enough to destroy the machine. That still leaves us with 5 tons to play around with. So if that's the case, I'm maxing out the armor in the legs. And may as well max out the armor or hold on. That gets us right to 96. There we go. There we go. Still have 4 tons to play around with. So I think, how about 2 more tons of AC5 ammo? And 2 more single heat sinks. Ooh, that's actually less heat recovery. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 800 rounds. Okay, if that's the case, remove 2 of those. That gets us 640 rounds of AC5. That's more than enough. And then we will double down on 2 additional single heat sinks. See, damage does not actually drop off that much. And we can fire much faster with these AC5s. Cooling is improved by a little under 5%. Armor is massively increased. And max range is massively increased. I want this. Oh, yes, start work. And then, where is it? Nope, we're not done yet. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I need weapon range and velocity. I need ballistic damage. I need ballistic range and velocity. That will double down on the max range and add over 70 meters to the max range on these weapons. Why be you when you could be new? Ballistic cooldown time and heat capacity versus ballistic heat. Which one would actually... So that would lower each of them by 0.07. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Heat capacity overall is better. Start work. Yeah, that'll raise our max range by over 70 meters on those AC. Well, that's still reading the AC-10, so it'll be further than that once it actually gets done. It's going to cost us about 2 million C-bills and 101 days. This is the downside of trying to customize your machines. It takes a long time. All right, so that's all done.
You looking for a dedicated
Do we need any new... Ooh. You are almost max rank across the board. So are you. This pilot excels at fighting up close, getting a plus 5% damage for flamers, machine guns, and melee. Okay. We got a lot of good pilots here. These are all really good pilots. They're all almost maxed out. I'm not firing Freeman. We need to get Freeman to like a place where I can get him leveled up, but honestly, let me see here. Yeah, we might just Gable's already pretty good. I want to get Freeman leveled up. So Rice, it's been nice having you. You served well, especially when we were back in our medium phase, but I think we're done here. Your contract's terminated. Have a fun time, take your severance, and get the fuck out. Stabjorn, I don't even think I've had you pilot a single mission, so you've been collecting a paycheck and doing nothing. Get out of here.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
All right, so who's the best here? We have a 58, a 57, and a 56. We take a lot of energy buildup, so we'll probably get Wynn, Abraham, and Pearson.
My data skills are at your disposal.
Let's get a move.
You looking for a It's an honor to join your company. Let's rock.
And then honestly, Esperanza, we do not need you anymore. Have a good rest of your life. You've been making 16,000 C-bills a paycheck, and I think I've had you on one mission. Have a good one. Freeman's going nowhere, though. Like, I am going to get Freeman trained up at one of the virtual centers so that he can max out. He's with us till the end of game or until he dies. Speaking of, actually, the Kensai Kami travel. What would it take to put him through one of these fancy-ass... The Kensai Kami is an intensive 3-month program designed for the top mech warriors of each regiment. Candidates face off against one another against the program's veteran instructors, refining their skills to the highest of standards. Those who complete the course are recognized as elite in the DCMS, and their families are honored with the Kensai Kami wreath for their role in shaping such exceptional warriors. Okay. 730 days for a graduate program, but it has a massive chance of giving them beneficial traits. This one has a low trait chance, but has a decent chance of raising his skill cap and giving him EXP. It's 125 days for a semester enrollment. Freeman, I don't know how you feel about the DCMS, but I'm gonna need you to hang out here for a little bit. That did actually send him there, right? Yes, status training. So we'll pick him up later. Anything on the mech market that we want to grab? It's another Black Knight. Just say no. Hold on, let's check the ooh. AC-10 slug burst. Wait. A burst of solid slugs. Ew, no. Ew. I don't like it. PPCXs. I do not want PPCXs. I've tried playing around with the PPCXs and I don't like them. Artemis 4s. Go ahead and buy that. More Artemis 4s. Take that. I have plenty of SRM ammo. Nothing else there. Okay, we should be done here. Anything in the news? Nope. All right, so the only thing I wanted to do now is we're going to check out Metamoris and Clearfield, and then we're going to head on out to the outer edge of the fucking world. PPCX... Oh, okay. Wait, it has 8? This thing has 8? Huh. This is the 6B Knight, rather than the 7KNT. It has a Beagle active probe, which means it's good for frontline combat to assist missile boats. It has 8 energy weapon slots. Ooh. Wait a second. 37 hard points and an armor of 416. What is my Black Knight sitting at? 38 hard points and, wait, 8? Wait, is that the same amount? Am I an idiot? Yes, it's the same amount. Okay, so the only difference is you're taking up additional weight with the Beagle Active Probe. Might be good. Would be cool to have, but I don't need it. I just don't. I just don't. Cool, but no. Cool, but no. And what even was the rare weapons? LRM 10, LRM 15, PPCX? I don't need any of those. I don't need any of those. Collect a Locust mech. I don't suppose you have a Locust mech on hand, do you? No? I don't think so. Collect a Centurion mech. Need to get that. More Harassers, more J. Edgars, and a Heavy Rifle Tier 2. Don't suppose you have a Heavy Rifle Tier 2 by any chance? Nope. Alright. And star map. Clearfeld. Rare mech on market. We will travel here and see if there's anything there. Highlander. Does come with Artemis 4, which is nice, but and I don't need another Stalker, especially one that I'd have to upgrade. Any heavy rifles? Nope. Damn. Ooh, Guardian ECM. We don't have any of those. Go ahead and grab a couple just in case. Alright. The Annihilator's still being worked on. 62 days till that's ready. We don't need any more pilots, so onwards we go. Straight to HD 276914. What in the hell is even here? Hey, the news finally updated. There we go. February of 3035, Callan Industries ships out Capellan mech and performance boosting tech. The Ministry of Resources has been toiling away, focusing on lost tech research and reproduction, proving that the Capellan Confederation can strive and rebuild. After the losses of the Fourth Succession War, scientists have provided the Beagle active probes for the proud regiments of the CCAF. In partnership with Hellspawn Industries Mech Division, technicians were able to recreate the Star League era device. Manufactured in the heart of Cyan, the Beagle active probes are specialized sensor suites similar to earlier electronic warfare prototypes, designed to augment sensor range and enable the identification of hidden units outside a mech's line of sight. The cutting-edge system will also reduce the effects of hostile countermeasures and jamming devices. Alright, maybe I should have gotten the one for the Black Knight. The K-2020 deployed among the DCMS forces to hunt down the Ronin. After the past few months, Gunji no Kanrai Theodore Kurita persuaded ComStar officials to grant the Combine resources to aid in the rebuilding of the DCMS. In order to appease the Dragon, ComStar upheld their promise and bestowed the Combine forces with a large sum of military equipment from their specialized warehouses. Among this vast quantity of rare mech chassis and weaponry is a large number of KTO-20 battle mechs entrusted to the DCMS. The specialized Kintaro variant is nearly identical to its ancient Star League counterpart, replacing the long-lost Narc missile beacon with a Magnum Mark III large laser, making it an exceptional and unmatched frontline skirmisher. The Conray already exclusively issued a large concentration of the technologically superior -20 among Ghost regiments and Sword of Light regiments to stamp out remaining Ronin and all those who defy the honorable rule of the Dragon. And lastly, the Lyran Commonwealth's extra light fusion engine shakes up aerospace and battle mech industry. Scientists of the Lyran Commonwealth have made an incredible breakthrough in the realm of fusion reactors, recreating the Star League era extra light fusion engine. House Steiner and House Davian have greatly benefited from the economic and scientific exchanges of the FedCom Accords of 3020, allowing both successor states to study the marvels of the Helm memory core data in unison. The XL engine, while mechanically akin to a standard variant, is significantly lighter, utilizing a crystalline polymer in place of the dense and heavy tungsten carbide in the radiation shielding, enabling the same performance with half the mass. This improvement does come at a cost, as the engine size is nearly doubled and far more expensive to produce. Not surprisingly, these shortcomings failed to hinder manufacturers, as a lighter fusion engine is in high demand for battle mechs, aerospace fighters, and other vehicles used around the sphere. Yep. The extra light engine's reintroduction to the inner sphere did not change much for the majority of mech pilots, but for some lights and medium builds that relied on speed, it was a godsend. Being able to free up half of your tonnage from engine space in order to equip additional armor and weapon systems on a light mech is amazing because, quite frankly, the fact that the XL engine is easier to break is not as much of a problem in a light mech because you're going to get broken anyways. If something so much as looks at you, your main advantage is speed and surprise, which means XL engines work remarkably well in them. As the Inner Sphere would find out when the Clanners show up with nothing but XL engines in their lights and proceed to dance all over the fucking Inner Sphere forces for the most part. All right, Rihanna, I'm coming up to talk to you. Oh my god, look at that. Again, I love that they did this. I love that the mechs that you took on the last mission get put in the bay because it looks so good. Twitch, would you like to play the ad so I can take a quick break before we talk to Rihanna? Thank you, Twitch. All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm back. Just wait for the ad to finish because this is actually going to be story content, so I'm not going to... I don't want anybody to miss out if they're not here, but... God, I love this. Unfortunately, yeah, that is one disadvantage with the King Crab, is that it has a... Its cockpit is very narrow, but very wide, which means it's actually kind of dangerous because you can get headshot fairly easily. Battlemasters kind of have that same problem in reverse. Very narrow, but very tall. Even so. Even so. Could have a party in that cockpit. Almost. Almost. The Atlas Command version that uses the other eye as a secondary cockpit is actually large enough that you could basically live in it. As some mercenaries with that version of the Atlas have.
There you are. I've got some new information, Commander.
What is it?
Now that we're in orbit around the planet, I've been able to conduct a cursory scan of the surface. There's definitely something here. Someone here as well. If I had to guess, and that's all it is right now...
Oh, ComStar.
I'd say it's our old friends.
Of course.
ComStar.
What the hell is ComStar doing here?
Well, if it is indeed them, there's no way of knowing for sure until we're on the ground. I've prepared the mission briefing for you based off the information I've collected from the scan. It's less than ideal, but we're in uncharted territory here, so it's the best I can do. You're clear to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay. What have we got? May turn out to be nothing more than a recon mission, but I somehow doubt that'll be the case. What we know is the moment is that there's an installation of some kind on the ground, and this installation is surrounded by a walled fortification. I've detected a sizable and active military presence in and around the location as well. Who that force belongs to, we still don't know. If it is ComStar, it's safe to say you can expect a hostile reception. Hell, Yamada himself might be down there, which would turn this into a seek and destroy mission. Right now, though, all we have is conjecture, and that's a dangerous thing to rely on, so be ready for any contingency. Once you're in field, we'll have to play things by ear, which means I'll be updating your objectives in real time. Good luck. Okay. Yep, Interstellar Expeditions is willing to help us. This is officially a mission against ComStar. Great. That's great. ComStar being on our shit list. That'll be great. Potential payout of 1.5 million. Difficulty of 90. Okay. I would love to get my hands on some ComStar tech. How do we want to do this? Unlimited visibility, forced in autumn morning. Okay. Let's reorganize, people. So who have we got right now? Williamson, I'm going to swap you out with Pearson. Shenzang, I'm going to swap you out with Abraham. Gable, I want you... How do we want to do this? 2 large lasers, lots of small lasers. We got a tag system on that Banshee. That would be nice. The Annihilator's still getting worked on. Oh, it just occurred to me. Am I right? Yeah, we have 3 lances of assault mechs now. Hot damn. Huh. I didn't even realize we were picking up that many. If we are getting into a fight at long range, we're going to want the Zeus for the missile support. Gable, you're going to be in the Stalker providing LRM cover. Abraham... I want you and the Zeus providing electronic warfare coverage. Pearson... Take the Awesome, provide additional fire support. And I'm going to take the Banshee in. Still in the old colors, whoop-de-doo. So, right, we have 2 large lasers for long range, and a shit ton of small lasers and AC-10s for close range, and the other main advantage is that tag system, which I need to be using to support our long-range attackers. Alright, I think we can do this. Wow, all of those lasers are mounted in the... Look at how many of those are mounted in the side torso. Where's the large laser even mounted? That, like, one large laser is obviously over here, but where's the other one? Oh, it's the one at the top of the right torso. Okay, okay. Center torso has the tag. That's that one right there. And then another light laser in the head. Or no. No, that's a light laser in the torso. That is the tag system on the head. Okay. We're 25 tons under, but that's because we're taking some specialized equipment. 80 tons, 80 tons, 85 tons, 95 tons. We should be good with this. Let's go ahead and save, just in case. Just in case. All right. Deploy. Ready up. I'm going to need to adjust weapon groupings once we get down planet side. Ah. All right, so how do they have this? Oh my god, this is set up weird. No. In fact, no. We're gonna reorganize this. That's for damn sure. How do I want to do this? AC-10s have a range of 562. Okay, so large lasers on 1, AC-10 on 2. Take all these off. I want all the small lasers and the SRM on 3. The tag will be on 5, because I can reach that easier from 3 here. And then both of the assault weapons will be on 6. There we go. Actually, wait a second.
Send the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Oh, just put the tag with this. Yeah, that works. Well, good timing on that, Tenwin. You broke the time. Sorry, Tenwin. I mean, we're still deploying right now, so it works.
You burn the camp, you nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day,
I don't like this
thanks
map.
to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
And make you inside so we can see what we're dealing with.
Roger that.
I should also put these on chain fire. Fire only one at a time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Clear out some of these trees. Let's do this shit. I don't like the look of this map. I don't like the look of this map one bit. Oh yeah, it's gonna force us to go through all those narrow choke points. It's gonna focus to go through all those narrow choke points. Alright. I kind of wish since they flew off in that direction, they could give us some sensor readings of what's coming up ahead of us. That would be nice, but... Alright, the AC-10 has a range of 562, which actually... Wait a second. The AC-10 has a range of 562? Oh, yeah, that's the same as my large lasers. Huh, okay. Weird.
There's the defensive perimeter up ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
Hostiles incoming, Commander. It's
Oh,
ComStar.
Get vaporized.
Target destroyed.
Get vaporized.
Destroyed.
What are we dealing with here? Tank? Okay, time to keep moving.
Target down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn. ComStar must be trying to keep a low profile, because otherwise they almost never use vehicles like this. The ComGuard tend to focus entirely on mechs, because they don't have the numbers for support units. Get blasted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get blasted.
Target destroyed.
Nope.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit, that's an LRM-60 carrier.
Target destroyed.
Save my AC ammo for when we get closer. Aha.
Target acquired.
Setting fire on tagged hostile.
Oh, so that's how that worked. Okay, good to know.
Target destroyed.
Or the game just wants to throw vehicles at you to soften you up. I mean, yes, but I'm trying to justify some of it. You know what I mean?
Acquired.
Bye.
Target destroyed.
Okay, you're past the outer perimeter, Commander. Let's investigate and see what ComStar is up to.
Goodbye.
Keep a sharp lookout for enemies.
How many of you? Yeah, there's a lot of tanks. Holy shit.
Enemy mech spotted.
Acquired.
Really? I don't see any mechs. Ow. Where is he? There he is.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so we gotta get... Okay, okay, well, there's the mech. You guys take care of whatever's behind us. I'm taking care of the mech. Where is he? Where is he? Just saw him. There he is. Get fucked. I'm glad they kept the white paint scheme for the ComStar mechs. I mean, there was no reason for them not to, but it's kind of nice to see still. Because, yeah, the ComGuard has always painted their mechs bright white. Unless they absolutely need, like, camouflage for a mission. They will always be in bright white. Let's just stomp our way through this. What exactly are we dealing? So yeah, we have to go all the way through this winding area, which is going to give them plenty of opportunities to try and ambush us.
Target acquired.
Vaporized.
Target destroyed.
Heads up. VTOL's inbound on your location.
Where? Where are they coming in from? Heads on a swivel, people. They're coming in from above.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
As long as it's not literally entire squadrons of the AC-10 armed ones. Those things, the Igors. There we go. Get fucked. What is that? Turret? Oh, it's inside the it spawned inside the building. That's why I couldn't see it. Weakness of the Diablo universe. How does anyone function in this universe? Because you stepping outside of a city is a death sentence. And even the cities aren't safe. I mean, to be fair, that's partially just a case of the scale of the world not being very well represented by the gameplay. Like, that's been a thing ever since Diablo 1. Like, does Tristram really look like the capital of a nation? Does you know, and Diablo 2, does it really feel like you're traveling across an entire continent? Or even Diablo 4, it doesn't feel like you're really traveling across a continent. All right, air assets are taken care of. What next? Hello, ComStar. I am here to talk to you. And since you've decided to refuse to talk to me, we will communicate in the age-old language of our people.
New target, rifleman.
Rifleman, shit.
ComStar have been here for a while, but it looks like they're still expanding their footprint. Whatever they're doing here, they're investing a lot of time and money in it.
Oh, fuck. There's multiple tanks around me. I need to be careful.
Tango down.
Last thing I need is to get fucking shot up by a tank, of all things. That's a crab. Get fucked. Goodbye. Now for the rifleman. Come on, ComStar. You know better than to try and engage front on with a rifleman.
Pilot just tapped out.
There we go.
Destroyed.
A little bit of damage, but otherwise we're fine. We're doing good. We are closing in on wherever the base is. I hope. I mean, this certainly doesn't look like an abandoned base. This certainly seems like something ComStar is owning and operating fully. Can I try to bait them? Because usually there's another wave of defenders whenever you get to another objective. It'd be nice if we could bait them to come out. Come to Papa. There's some lines of fire. Where you at? Nobody? Really? I find that hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe. Where are they at?
The heart of the facility is up ahead, Commander.
Bingo.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Vaporized. Got him.
Target destroyed.
We know there's a mech in here somewhere. Got him. There he is. You son of a... Gotta get behind cover. Son of a... Come on. Come on.
Enemy destroyed.
Got it. Oh, nope, he's not down yet. It's not down yet. Okay. You go away.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh, that's a Black Knight. Ooh, Black Knight does look cool in the ComStar armor. I'll give him that. Down he goes, though. We appear to be clear. No remaining contacts. Let's zap a few things, see if anybody comes out. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it. Got him. It's amusing that in D4 is the only Diablo game where you never visit Tristram in person, or at least not yet. Yeah, if they're gonna do like one more expansion set in the western portions of the Diablo universe, it'd be kind of cool to go back and see like a properly scaled Tristram. Just make it an entire like city map, fighting through the ruins of what was left. All right, we're doing good so far. We have not even gotten to the main complex yet. Vaporize this. That looks like important. Let's just get rid of that. There's no way they're not going to come after us down here. There's no way. Hold on. We're turning here, and we're climbing up the top of this. This feels like an ambush. Like, walking through there would be an ambush. We're going up this way.
Radio telescopes arrayed ahead of your current position, Commander. Head that way.
Working on it. Well, there's some VTOLs. Got him. Is anything left at this point? New Tristram might be. I mean, yeah, because that was a settlement built on top of Tristram, so. Well, there's an airfield. Whoa, I see. Aha. Cyclops. Phoenix Hawk. Open fire, boys. Open fire. I want full bout. We have the missile advantage. I want death raining on these sons of bitches. You son of a bitch. Come on. I see 2 medium. There's another medium. Taro. Oh, right. ComStar did reveal that they had a bunch of those, didn't they? Come on. Come on. Get away from my stalker.
Unleashing fire on painted target.
Come on. There we go. All right, we've dealt with the mediums. Now we deal with the assault.
Target acquired.
Concentrate fire. Concentrate fire. We got most of his weaponry. He's down to an LRM and some medium lasers. No, he has an AC-20 still. Never mind. There we go. Ooh, okay, that could have been dangerous. How am I doing on ammo? Fine. Let that heat dissipate a little bit. Got him. 1 target left. And then I will be willing to bet anything, given the size of this map, we've got at least 1 more Lance to deal with before the end. Wasn't New Tristram built on top of Old Tristram? Part of it. Because remember, in Diablo 3, you go from New Tristram to the actual Tristram ruins. So they were established a little bit further away from one another. Where's the last one? Come out, wherever you are. There he is. Good. Proceed to the main research building.
It appears ComStar have built some kind of stellar research facility on this planet. Those buildings up ahead must be their data and research center. If we can secure those buildings, maybe we can learn exactly what they've been up to. Proceed to the main research building at the back.
I'm taking a bit of a beating now, so we need to be careful.
Along the way.
Yeah, eliminate. Kind of goes without saying there. Eliminate any enemies you encounter along the way. No shit. Come on. I know there's going to be defenses here. It doesn't look like they have any drop ships, but they've definitely got enough garrison forces for us. Come out, wherever you are. I was about to say, those are explosive. We do not want those here. I do not need to accidentally step on those and blow my leg off. There we go. Where are they at? They've got to have at least 1 Lance left, and I'm imagining it's going to have at least 1, if not 2, assault units. Where are they at? Where are they? That also looks explosive. Yep, it is. Okay, so a lot of shit around here is still in use, which means it's explosive, which means we need to be careful. Ah. Where are they? I want to try and take advantage of our missile supremacy, but I don't know how many... First of all, I don't know how many more missiles we have. Secondly, it's not going to matter if the enemy runs up on us and we can't...
Seeing any enemy
yeah.
contacts, Rihanna.
That's not...
Something doesn't feel right about this.
No, it doesn't.
Reminds me of the ambush on Kavanaugh.
I don't think it's a trap, Commander, but stay sharp. There's no way it could be this easy.
Roger that.
I'm moving very slowly, very carefully. Alright, pick up our speed a little bit. What are we dealing with here? I don't like this. What is happening?
Those ComStar forces are attacking their own infrastructure, Commander.
What?
They'd rather destroy those buildings and the data contained within them than let it fall into our hands.
Well, then
You
where
need
are
to
they?
prevent that from happening.
Where? Rihanna, where? Shit.
Target acquired.
Motherfucker. Can we... I can't fucking see a thing. You sons of bitches.
Hostile spotted.
There we go. Rain fire on their asses.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Son of a... There we go. Vaporize him. Vaporize him.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that... Okay, that's a lot of VTOLs coming our way.
Contact down!
That's a lot of VTOLs coming our way. Shit. Vaporize you. Vaporize you.
Target destroyed.
Vaporize you. Yes. Oh, God.
Target acquired.
Oh, God. Shoot him. Shoot him. All right. All right. Defend the Stowe Research Facility. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, there's two enemies there. Multiple VTOLs behind us. Vaporize you.
Destroyed.
I can't quite. Come on. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you son of a... There we go. All right, he's down. Where's the next one? There he is. That's a... Nope, didn't quite do enough damage to him. Shit. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! Fucking ally. Got him.
Target destroyed.
All right, who's left? He was on the other side of the building, I think. Where is he? Come on. There he is.
Acquired.
Get him. There we go. Okay. Was that it?
More mechs converging
Nope.
on your position.
And it's back at the fucking main building. God damn it. Okay. Nope. They're fuck. That's not good.
Above. They're concentrating all their fire on that main research building at the back of
Shit.
the
This is not
compound.
good. None of my guys are
You need
built
to
for this
protect that
close range
building
fight.
at all costs, Commander.
That's a hunchback. That's a hunchback. That needs to die.
Sending fire on tagged hostile.
Fire. Point blank range. One's down. Good.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
I am almost out of heat. Got him. Come on, come on. Got him.
Commander, that mech is going critical.
Depleted. Heat critical.
Fire. Fire. I know the heat is critical. Thank you, game. There we go.
The enemy mech.
Where's the last one? He got away. We need to get back over there. I hate how slow we are, but I don't have much of a choice. I was able to clip him. Please, guys, I know you have missiles still. Open fire, please. God. Maybe I will have to download something so that the AI is a tiny bit more intelligent, because... No, don't hit the building! Have to get to that fucking... Come here. Come here, Mr. Assassin. Come here. I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of you. Oh, apparently I'm out of SRMs. Well, that's good to know. You son of a... I am going to kill you. I am going to fucking kill you. Got him. All right, stay near the building. Are there more? Is it going to be one more wave? I think it's going to be one more wave. Where are they going to drop in? All the way out there. Mother... There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a light mech. He needs to die. Both of them need to die. I need to actually focus them down. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't see a thing. Why won't you die? There we go. One down. Where's the other one?
Sending fire on tagged hostile.
Ow.
Eliminated.
Target acquired.
Around behind him. Shoot him. Come on. Ow. Come on. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What is that, a Phoenix Hawk? Son of a bitch. I know the ammo is low. Thank you, game.
Destroyed.
Do not tell me they have a third one. Do not tell me they have a third one. There we go.
Heading your way for extraction.
And they blew up one of my small lasers. I saw that. Damn it. Whew. Okay, ComStar should have some nice equipment, so I better not see any, like, tier 0 and tier 1 weapons on these guys. I swear to God. ComStar's supposed to have good shit for the Com Guard. Like, really, really good shit. Okay, we did salvage 2 ER large lasers. Oh, I can put that on my Black Knight. An Artemis 4, some Artemis ammo, some additional stuff. They did have a Cyclops, but I'm not the biggest fan of the Cyclops and how it's built. There we go. So, oh, they should not have any rank 0 weaponry. Come on. This is ComStar we're talking about. That's a double heatsink. Give me that. Only managed to salvage 1 of those, but I'll take it. That leaves us with 26 salvage shares, which is enough to grab both the Hunchback for sale and the Cicada for sale. Nice. Oh, do I want that? Drop the Hunchback. Give me the PPCs and the LRMs. Is there anything else fancy that I want to grab? Grab the double heat sinks. Wow, really? Just nothing else that's of any real value. Okay. Give me the LRM. There we go. Whew. 3,000 damage. Good lord. Well, Abraham did good in the Zeus, but Pearson did not do that well in the Awesome, quite frankly. Love this game, but what you just dealt with is probably my biggest criticism. Difficulty plus tonnage limits plus mech spam. I mean, on the one hand, casual, this mech spam is kind of needed because, let's be honest, the AI is borderline non-functional in some cases. Every now and then, it'll surprise you where it'll just brawl the shit out of you and win. But most of the time, it can't fight its way out of a wet paper bag without having massive numerical superiority. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. My main complaint, casual, is how fast you go through the light, medium, and heavy phases of the game. Difficulty equals tonnage limit plus mech spam. Fair. Fair. Like, that's my problem, is like, there's so many cool medium and heavy mechs that I love using that the game basically tries to speed run you past having to use them. Hell of a job holding off the ComStar Forces, Commander. They were clearly trying to obliterate their own installation and destroy the information that they collected rather than fall into our hands. Thanks to your efforts, we were able to preserve the main research facility and the data. The good news is Spears and his IE staff have already begun analyzing the recovered data from the facility. Bad news is ComStar Tech's managed to delete a lot of that data before we had the chance to intervene. I mean, to be fair, we had to fight our way through a lot of guys. From what we can tell, ComStar set up this research facility in an effort to study the missing section of the star map. ComStar's own Explorer Corps, their version of Interstellar Expeditions, has been hard at work using the information gathered here to search this region system by system, looking for more Starleague facilities to pillage. The region in question is quite vast and was almost entirely unexplored before ComStar arrival. Thing is, we don't know how much progress ComStar has made, only time will tell. When you got the chance to clean up, come see me on the bridge. Spears has found something he's going to want to discuss with us. All right, well, give us a second. We need to initiate repairs. Yeah, I lost one of my small ladies. Oh, we can't repair here. Right. Shit. Okay. Rihanna, what are we dealing with? This happens in the HPS Battletech game as well. Once you go Assault Mech, you never want to go back unless there's a very specific reason. Yeah. Like, there are a few heavies that can somewhat compete. Like, my personal favorite right now is, where is it? The Black Knight. The Black Knight has almost as much armor as some of the lighter assault mechs and carries enough firepower to still be competitive. But there's not many 75-ton assault heavy mechs that can fit in that category. There's just not that many. All right, Rihanna, Fahad, what do you have for me?
I've learned that Spears' people were able to recover some additional data from the ComStar research facility.
It has a good hitbox as well. Yep.
Himself. Okay, go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, nice work saving that main research building.
Why, thank you.
It's valuable in our efforts to better understand some of ComStar's actions. I'm sure Rihanna has filled you in on what we initially discovered.
The basics, yes.
Yeah, ComStar was using radio telescopes to help map the lost section of the star map, then using that data to aid in their search for more lost Starleague facilities.
Broadly speaking, that's it. Digging a little deeper into the remaining data, my people were able to find something quite curious. We found an additional map overlay ComStar were using in conjunction with the ancient star map. It shows that they've been tracking the movement of people and ships through this section of space. More specifically, people and ships headed into the inner sphere from somewhere out there in uncharted space.
What ships? What people? What does this have to do with my father and the coordinates he had in his possession?
I wish I had an answer for you, Commander.
I mean, my running theory is that our dad had to have been employed by ComStar at some point, right?
Like, to solve.
They're obviously tracking the supply shipments for the Wolf's Dragoons because the Wolf Dragoons came from outside the sphere.
Something major, something they're worried we might find first. That star map is the equivalent of a treasure map, except it's missing one crucial piece, and I think we have that missing piece. Not all of it, but the part that matters the most.
The X that marks the spot. You mean one of the coordinates we have in our possession?
Precisely.
But we still haven't decrypted the second set of coordinates, never mind the third.
Not yet. But my people are working with Rihanna. It's only a matter of time.
Except that ComStar isn't waiting around for us.
No, they're not. Which is why I think we should give them a swift kick in the shins. Slow them down a bit.
And buy me some time to get the second set of coordinates unlocked. Spears has identified a ComStar communications hub that we can attack and disable. Doing that should hamper their ability to communicate in this region of the periphery. It'll not only slow down their search, but force them to divert resources to rebuild and protect against future attacks.
I like the sound of that.
By the time you get us where we need to go, I should have the mission briefing ready.
All right then, let's do this.
Okay, we might actually, we got like 20 minutes left in the stream. We might be able to pull this off. Complete blackout. Huge payoff, an autocannon 20, an Artemis 4, LRM-5, and a medium pulse laser. Here we go, Commander. Time to hit ComStar where it hurts. I'm going to drop you in a safe distance from the target. From there, it's all you. I expect our friends will have a substantial contingent of security to protect the site. They know how valuable it is. Your job is to fend them off and reduce that whole facility to rubble. Once you've done that, we'll come in and extract. Should be a walk in the park. Okay, but where am I supposed to go? Okay, well, we need to get repairs first, so, yeah, hold on. I understand that we want to do this quick, but I have to go get some sleep before work. Happy hunting. Thank you for dropping by, Rogue. Thank you. They have more double heat sinks. Give me that. I really should consider upgrading some of these then. All right, hold on. Loadout. Yeah, they blew up one of my small lasers. I mean, this torso slot is completely full, So it's not surprising that something broke. That's a shame. What's the best small laser I have? A tier 3? That'll have to do. They're all... be fine. Do I want to put double heat sinks in this? Honestly, the heat management was pretty solid on this. The heat management was pretty solid on this. So, I'm fine with not doing anything there. Ooh. Oh, right, we did pick up a cicada. I forgot about that. Strip it for parts and sell it off. Thank you. Nothing needs to be repaired there. Nothing needs to be repaired there. And nothing needs to be repaired there. Good. The Annihilator is now fully functional. What I'd also like to do... Let's see here. I don't know what to put those double heat sinks in, though. And I don't want to waste any time, because we might be able to get this mission done quickly. Do I have... I have an AC-20 burst fire, which technically deals more damage, but is not as precise. I can also swap in a better AC-20. Oh no, those are AC-10s. What the fuck? No. AC-20 is what I'm looking for, game. There we go. No, pull that out. There we go. Alright, so that does increase the damage slightly. Give me... Let's see here. SRMs are 3 tons. Where's my best SRM? There we go. And then that's the best large laser that we can get anyway, so there's not really much point in swapping that out. It does already have a lot of double heat sinks. In fact, it has all double heat sinks. I can't even actually improve the armor or the heating on this, can I? Well, the heat generation will go down slightly with those upgrades, so that's better than nothing, I guess. You know what? Let me see here. Pull those single heat sinks out. Start replacing them with double heat sinks. Do I put more in? I have 10. So if I pull you, put you in here, pull you in here, and then swap out that large laser for the ER large. There we go. So now I can fire all 3 of these large lasers at the same range category. Perfect. Perfect. That'll make alpha striking with this even better. And the cooling is actually coming online quite well. Start work on that. 20 days. Do I need to upgrade anything on my Black Knight? It's about as good as I can get it right now. All right. What about the Annihilator? Swap out... Let's pull 2 of those single heat sinks. Swap them out for double heat sinks. Then... move those. Hold on. Those. Yeah, move those there. And then I want you to pull single heat sinks from each arm and replace them with double heat sinks. There we go. There we go. All right, so that's all getting worked on. Everything's getting repaired. What type of medium laser is this? Max rank. We'll take it. They have anything else? AC-20 burst. Not the biggest fan. I've got plenty of max rank PPCs. Plenty of max rank LRMs. And nothing else. Okay. All right. We have 15 minutes. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Any cantina missions? I can't get any. All right. Star map. We're heading back over here. 41 days. Everyone will be upgraded by then. Upgrading complete. Nice. Max cap and level up on both of those skills. He is now in transit. Oh, this pilot will keep their mech in the fight well after their armor has given out. Why? I mean, he does have a chance of surviving, but... So he's en route. He'll meet up with us. Contracts. 400 tonnage, 90... All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want more of ComStar's gear. I want some damage coverage and some more payout. I would like to try the Annihilator. We'll bring the Stalker. We'll bring the Zeus for the electronic warfare. And Pearson, I want you in... Take the Banshee. I'll have you be our brawler. All right, let's do this. We got 14 minutes. We can do this. We can do this. I hope. I pray to God. In fact, while that's prepping, save just in case. There we go. I don't like how long it's taking to load. That has me feeling this is going to be a very long mission indeed. Oh boy. There we go. Launching now. We can do this. We can do this.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oh, weapon groups. Okay. Nope. I want all of my ACs on the same button. I want all of my lasers on the same button, and I want all of those on the same button. It applied it, right? Yep.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Let's do this shit.
The target is ComStar's communications hub. It needs to be reduced to rubble in order to limit their operating proficiency in the region. I've marked its
Oh, I forgot how
location on
slow
your
this
map
is.
calendar.
I forgot how slow the Annihilator is. Oh no. I forgot how fucking slow this damn thing is. Alright, well, we did bring missiles, and we did bring long-range support fire, so I'm hoping we can take full advantage of the fact that this map does appear to be quite open. Zap, 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 zap. I do like the pulse lasers. Alright, let's just trundle our way forward. I might have fucked up by choosing the slowest mech in my arsenal to do this mission. Oh no. I might have made a terrible mistake. I mean, I think we'll be able to get, I think we'll do fine combat-wise. It's just, I don't know if I'm moving fast enough to get to the objective and do it in time. Well, I'm gonna keep using these lasers to just clear out lines of sight because, good lord, the number of trees that get in my way in this game. There we go. Yeah, you know, it's just gonna take us a while to walk 2 clicks at this speed, and there's targets. Ow. Alright, well.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all
Well,
tanks.
I guess ComStar knows we're here. Goodbye. Oh my god! Okay, oh, I can't even tell what's shooting me. Oh my lord! So, did every enemy on the map just decide to spawn and attack us? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. I am already at like 75%. Oh my fucking lord! I have no idea what's happening now, and I can't even tell what's going on around me. I've already lost one arm. What the fuck? right, so we're probably gonna fail this mission, and I'm gonna have to restart, because what in the flying fuck was this? Yeah, the only thing I can think is that literally every single enemy on the map knows that I'm here and was able to target me from the start. Because if that's like the first wave of enemies, we don't stand a fucking chance. Motherfucker. Okay, well, Jesus fuck. Yeah, no, okay, the Annihilator was not a good idea for this mission. I didn't realize that moving slow would allow the enemy to converge every single soldier on the map against me. Which is usually the player. I mean, yes, but these are tanks, Casual. Usually the enemy responds by who's doing the most damage to them specifically. I was one-shotting most of the enemies, which means they all just decided to shoot me anyways. And again, I was not helped by the fact that this is the Annihilator. It is meant to engage enemies at standoff range, and they just flew VTOLs over top of me before I knew what was happening. I'm not saying that I wasn't partially responsible for that, but I am saying it's still bullshit that apparently the entire enemy map, like garrison, knew where we were and all converged on us simultaneously. I would like to get to the top of this hill if we can so I can actually see what the hell is going on. I have already lost half my armor and half my weaponry on top of that. Well, I'm just gonna start shooting those things because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to attack that. Hello.
Tango eliminated.
And I have the ammo for this. I have 366 rounds still. I mean, I'm mainly just hoping that there's no way they have like a shit ton of mechs on top of hundreds of tanks, right? No, they do. Holy fuck, what are we fighting? There is, like, what the fuck? Well, we're gonna fail this mission. Like, I guarantee it. There's... How many fucking targets are there? There's an entire assault lance on its way to attack us. And I still have, like, a dozen enemy units over here to deal with. And there's a medium behind me, which is probably what's dealing damage.
Target down.
Okay, he's dead. Small favors. To be fair, you're in a walking skyscraper. I am aware, but so are they. I'm also down to 2 AC-5s, which is just pathetic for an assault mech. The only thing I can do is just pummel them at range and pray that that's enough. And try not to get killed by the fucking dozens of light units that are trying to kill me. I am almost out of ammo as well. Well, by my standards, I am. I've only got 250 shots. Please stop. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? What the fuck? I would love to just get in range so I can physically see what's attacking me. I'm down to 2 pulse lasers and 2 AC-5s. Can I please just... Come on, come on! Thank you. If I somehow survive this, I'm going to be stunned. That is another Jaeger with multiple AC2s and AC5s. Please shoot him. Please shoot him, guys. I'd really appreciate it if you'd shoot him. Somebody, anybody, you all have missiles. Please shoot him. Well, he's out of weapons, at least. Thank God. And yet there are more enemies spawning in. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? And I can't even get close to the base before more enemies spawn in. I have not even activated the objective yet. Okay, this is just fucking retarded. The worst part is, though, is that if I give control of the stock of the Annihilator to the AI, it's just gonna die. They will just run headlong into that fucking force of enemies. How many? And they're standing in front of me. Come on. How are you still alive? Thank you. I have burned through something like 500 rounds of AC5. That is an assault mech between us and the target. Are you fucking shitting me? Well, I'm probably, oh, somehow not dead. Thank fuck for headshots. Can we please at least activate the objective? Please.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Hostile just bit the dust.
I have 59 rounds left, and we need to destroy so much shit.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Oh my god, the fact that we're only halfway is terrifying. Okay, switch. I need something that's got more damage potential at close range. There is oh my fucking god!
Component destroyed.
Yep, there goes the Annihilator. It's fucking. How is this place still alive? I hate these missions.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
How many mechs have they sent at us?
Assassin.
Get around him, and fire.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
I'm just gonna say it. Killing extra enemy units should count towards the target health. It should. It just should. If I wipe out multiple lances of enemies while they're trying to protect this facility, that should count towards the target health.
Nothing like raising an entire installation to the ground to let your enemy know you mean business. Nice work.
Please kill him.
You know the
We need to
drill.
leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Go. Pearson, I don't know how you're still alive, but I guess the Annihilator has proven that it can take a fucking punch. Oh, thank God. They're in range that our dropship is giving us cover. Also, snooze the ad, because we're obviously not going to do it. Okay, so just get in the zone. Just get in the zone. I don't care that there's a light mech over there. Just get in the zone. 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 There we go.
Ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Holy mother of God. Well, so much for all those fancy AC5s I bought for the Annihilator. They're all gone. Good God, Gertie. I'm pretty sure that was the largest number of enemy units we've fought in the entire game so far. Whew. All right, come on, Twitch. Or not Twitch, game. All right, well, we got our payout. Thank God. Jaeger-mech and an assassin. Well, I'll take the Jaeger-mech and sell it, and we'll take the medium lasers, because those are max rank. We'll take the SRMs as well. They're also max rank. I have a Mech Warrior 5 timeline question, as I'm a little confused. Go ahead, Tommy. I'm almost done with the stream, but please ask your question. I will try to answer the best of my abilities. I am not the best either. 3,000 damage. 43 kills on me alone. Another 25 from Gable and Abrams, so that's 68. And then Pearson got 8, so that's what, 74? 74 enemies packed into a small area. Fuck you, game. The Annihilator lost 2.5 million C-bills worth of equipment. It looked entirely like too much fun. No, it was not. No, it was not, Rihanna. If you can't enjoy your work, why do it? On a more serious note, now that ComStar's forward comms has been disabled, we'll be able to divert a valuable resource to rebuild and protect the site. Not to mention their Explorer Core will be operating in the dark for a while. That should saloon up plenty. It's almost like the game spawned in the entirety of that garrison when it was supposed to spawn them in slowly as you damaged the enemy base. Tommy, if you've got a question, you need to ask it now, because I got to get going and I need to be getting off stream right now. So if you've got a question, I suggest you type it quick, because you've got like 30 seconds before I leave, because I got to get going. I got to get going. This is not a drill. I need to go. I need you to finish up. If you have a question, make it fast, Tommy. I don't mean to put you on the spot, man, but you joined literally. I'm already like 3 minutes over when I'm supposed to be done. You've got like 30 seconds before I'm just going to start ending stream. I'm dead serious, man. I'm dead serious. I need to go. I need to go. I need to leave. I need to go. Yes, yes, Tenwin has it exactly. Please finish up. Slams the airlock button. I have the base game and all DLCs up to the most recent. I'm in 3020. Can I fail the base game or DLCs due to time? So the DLCs will give you a massive notice when you get them, which gives you about a 6-month window to accept the contract and begin the DLC. The only issue with the base game for time, I think you do have to have some of the missions done before the clans show up, because there's a couple of missions for the story campaign that happen out here near the Onderon Confederation. Just make sure you have those done by 3050, because when the clans show up in 3050, Onderon gets obliterated, and this whole section of the map is going to change. Other than that, I don't think anything is time locked. The game will give you a big announcement as to when the DLC, how do they pop up? So they will pop up over here on your notifications, and they will be highlighted. They will appear at the top. So you've got the Davian, the Fourth Succession War, you have Rasselhog, you have a Draconis one, and then you have the Solaris campaign as well. All of those show up here. They will ask you to cede control over travel to your employer, and they will set aside the time for it. But, okay, that's all I've got. Do they just appear due to time? Yes, they all have time limits. You can find those, I think, on the Sarna wiki has pages for each of them. I'm afraid I can't answer any more questions. I gotta get going. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all see me on Friday. We'll be doing Diablo 4. Mech Warrior will return on Sunday. As I said, we're going to be alternating between the two. Have a good one, guys. I gotta get going. Bye-bye.